From the Street Waffle Studios here on YouTube, this is Trek Feud. We have an excellent show for you tonight. Now give a warm welcome to our host, Patrick.
And hello everybody, and welcome to Trek Feud, week number 3. Tonight we're having a few excellent questions in our rounds, and hopefully we can get enough players to make this game as much as fun as we can. But first of all, let's try and get some players in. And to do that, I will of course post the link in the chat and pin it for anybody who wants to come up and join our little games of tonight. Unfortunately, some people will be joining us later as they are running a bit late due to work and or other commitments. But we'll see what we can make of it. And luckily we have Cinnabon and Omnicast joining already.
All right, one-on-one
Hello,
if we have
people.
to.
I am mobile. I'm driving right
mobile.
now. Yes, time to go mobile.
Oh, you're driving?
I'm driving,
Definitely let's
yes.
play a one-on-one game then.
Yeah.
He's distracted.
I'm distracted. I'm in traffic. I'm pissed. I want to get home. Let's go. Come on.
Oh, man. Well, try to get home and safely, of course.
Oh, I always
because
do.
we want you to be able to play
Oh,
with
I'll be ready.
every faculty in
That's not true for everybody. I'm sure Thomas is hoping I drive off the road and crash and burn. Okay, so, and maybe a few others, but that's okay.
Wow. Well, let's try to keep it civil.
Yeah.
Even though that won't be happening tonight.
That's it.
Let's see. Well, tonight we have a bit of a special. We have 3 normal games, and I even have 1 extra game in the reserve for if we for example, John is later, and we already shoot to our first 3 games, then I have 1 in standby.
Oh wow!
And
Okay.
there we have the professor. Welcome.
Wow.
Rigged.
Everything is rigged. That's how we roll.
Indeed. Welcome.
How are you?
Thank you, Patrick. I'm okay.
Good.
And you're driving.
I'm driving. Yes, I am in the mean
Well,
streets of New Jersey right now, just trying to get home.
Careful.
That's it. I am. I always am.
Goodbye, Thomas. See you in about
Thomas.
3 minutes.
Is that the same as Cinnabon's forever, indeed?
Yes.
Hopefully.
It might even be shorter.
Ooh. How is your week have been for you guys?
Good. Somewhat. Good. Great.
Pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's good to hear, of course.
Danny is home.
Yeah, finally.
Oh, that's great. That's really good news.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Really good news. Yeah.
Yeah, we. It's always scary having him in the hospital. So
Yes.
So
I'm
scary.
glad he is home.
3
And hopefully
times in
he
about a
can this
month.
time stay there. Yeah. Wow. It's been a long time.
It's been a long road.
Wow.
Yeah, unfortunately, Mr. Vice President has cancelled. He will try to make it later, but he doesn't know if he is able to. So yeah, that's indeed a boo, because I had some excellent questions for him lined up as well.
Boo.
Oh, that was in the secret reserve round. You had enterprise questions all lined up for him. Is that
No,
what that was?
well, not secret, not really reserved, but I had the hope that he was just here, and I had sprinkled in some enterprise in every of the main 3 games.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
I just sent him a message.
Okay. Thomas, are you still there? And if yes, so are you working tonight? Most
Thomas
likely
is
you
always
are,
working.
He works? Wait a minute. Since
He
when?
does. He does.
Wow, that's mean. Cyberbullied you are here.
Cyberbullying.
Well, that's what we do.
The cabal never sleeps.
It
Well,
doesn't, does it?
Exactly. Every time when I'm online, the cabal is online, so,
See?
or at least the leader. And that's well, there is such a difference in time zones, so very strange.
Mm.
As if he has no work, or at least not at regular times.
He's breeding a destructive breed of quail that's going to
That must be
invade Europe. Yes, so you may see them flying overhead. Okay.
But are they stroopwafel eating quails?
Do they eat stroopwafel, Senna? They'll eat anything, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
It's like
But they eat
Mikey.
Just
He'll
like
eat anything.
anything.
Wow, how dare you slander my birds?
You gotta say they eat American food. They don't eat no stroopwafel. They eat American feed, American bird seed.
You don't know. Need some EU
EU.
bird seed.
What would you do if you got some Aldi bird seeds in a bun? You know, like made in Germany, brought over on sale for $9.99 a pound or something. I mean, you know, would you pick it up or would you just pass it? No, I'm not buying this.
Wouldn't buy that for $9.99 a $9.99 a pound.
I don't know
That's
what does
a
bird
lot.
seed go for? I don't know. What the hell is bird seed?
What?
What does bird seed go for? I don't know what the going rate is of bird seed, bird feed. I don't know.
Let's see, 50-pound bag for like $20.
Oh, okay, so
If
it's definitely
that.
cheaper. Okay, that's
I
pretty
think it's
cheap.
actually cheaper than that.
That's pretty
I think it's
cheap.
like $8 for like a 50-pound bag.
Okay.
And he is. Oh, working tomorrow night also, Thomas. Oh, that's unfortunate.
So he claims.
We can do a 3-player game, just one-on-one.
We could.
I'm waiting for Mikey. I refuse to play without Mikey. So as long as he can join me, then I'll play. Otherwise, I'll just sit in the wings.
Mikey.
If we name his name one too many times, he will definitely show up.
Mikey.
Mikey.
Oh no! Hey guys, I'm here.
I'm here.
Oh man.
Oh, not yet. And no, I did not ban him.
No,
I was cutting
Wouldn't think of
wires.
it.
cutting wires.
The right ones.
The right ones.
Oh, well, luckily I've gone wireless. No. Oh. Yeah. Let's get this party started.
Party? We're having a party?
This is always a party, of course.
Somebody bring cake?
Ooh, I would love some cake.
Cake is eternal, you know.
Mm.
Cellular
Even at 3
peptide
a.m.
cake.
Well, no.
No,
Not
okay.
cellular peptide.
Oh, okay, got it.
But a nice neutrino cake would be lovely. Can send you through time, you know.
With tongue sauce.
Let's see. Game number 1. So, whoa, and there goes my screen again. Come on, get my backlight back up, otherwise I cannot read these questions. So strange that my television decides to dim right when I want to start. Technology, who knows?
How dare it?
Yeah, can say that again.
Your
Come on.
TV dims?
Yeah, it's OLED. It's something that AirPlay does. It's not the television itself. It's the Apple TV box that does the dimming if there's
Well,
no.
there's your problem. It's Apple.
It's Apple. Yes, right.
I like Apple TV. I that's what I use. It's a good device, man. Yeah.
Come on, work.
Must be at the hip with Paramount Plus. Huh?
Yes, it's corporate synergy, we call that. Yeah, very good.
Huh.
It's a good partnership. Actually, the reason I got it because it plugs in through Ethernet. I hate Wi-Fi, so it's one of the few like set-top boxes that you can actually plug in with an Ethernet, and it is very smooth, so smooth. Like it's just got a good processor in there or something. I don't know, so I just like it for that reason.
And Thomas asked a question about the chat, and hey, there's my backlight again. Thank you. Unfortunately, no, Thomas. I have seen your screenshots, but I cannot see why that's happening to you.
I'm on a PC, Windows, and I've got live chat.
On the PC, I can switch to live. On my telephone, on my iPhone, I can switch to live chat. Not a problem, just like the Cinnabon screenshot. So, very strange. Very, very strange indeed.
Have you tried turning it off and back on?
Oh, that would be my advice. I give that daily.
That's always where it starts, right?
Or like the Germans would say, Reboot macht alles gut. Who's beeping?
Oh, it's my radar detector. I'm sorry. Cops are out.
Radar detector?
Thomas?
Yeah. I'm on the Garden
Thomas?
State Parkway. You got to watch out for them, man. You got to watch out.
Wow.
Okay.
Yep.
Thomas, on my. That's okay. You're the host here.
No. You were in front of me, so you go ahead.
Thomas, so on my Android phone, I just tried it. I was able to go to all messages.
I even tried throwing my phone in the toilet. And it's only on my stream that's happening on. Of course it is. Must be the rigging that does it. Well, luckily, Thomas, you're the only one chatting, so your chats are automatically top chats.
I could change that. I could put up some chats that he might miss.
Oh, and we lost Omni, and there he is again.
Oh, I was lost.
Back.
I'm sorry. I'm here. Yep.
Yeah, you dropped out for a second.
All right. I'm on the bridge. It's probably loud.
That could be it.
Yeah.
You're on the bridge?
I'm on the bridge. Clear the bridge.
Clear the bridge, yes.
Thank God I'm not in Toronto.
Ooh. Still.
Yes, indeed.
I was waiting for it.
Cinnabon have no name. That's strange. It's just a dot.
It's cloaked.
It's cloaked. Oh yes, it's cloaked.
I see a name. He has a dot.
Yeah, okay. It's a dot indeed.
He's .net.
.net. .quail.
Microsoft.net.
No, Microsoft.quail.
.quail.
.quail. You need to try to register that domain.
Oh, wow. Omni?
Yeah.
Thomas says only criminals have radar detectors.
Excuse me, sir. They are illegal, and it's a lot cheaper than a ticket. That's all I'm going to say. Okay?
Wow.
That's it. They're illegal in 49 states, except for Virginia.
Okay. In
Except
that case,
for
don't come
Virginia.
here, because here they are not legal. Nope.
Yeah, no, they're definitely legal, and you could. I have a very good one. You can see the cop. Before you can see them, you can hear it. You slow down. It gives you a chance to slow down. So it's definitely very, very good. I'm a believer.
I'm a believer. Now, radar detectors have been banned.
So what happens if they catch you with one?
You get a fine.
Yeah. Wow.
And that fine is...
Thomas says obeying the speed limit is cheaper.
Well, I guess so.
That's
true.
That's
It's no
definitely
fun.
true.
It's no fun, but okay, yeah, I suppose.
As strange as this may sound, I may have to agree with Thomas on this one.
Radar detector, the fine is €250.
Wow.
250. Wow, that's crazy.
250.
No, Virginia's pretty stiff too. I have to take it off the windshield if I'm going through Virginia. That's for sure. They will do some damage. They'll give you some
And
serious tickets.
has been banned since 2004 here.
Hmm.
So a long time.
Can they detect those?
Yeah, radar detector detectors.
Yes, they do have radar detectors. Yes, they do.
Interesting.
They do.
And then we got the radar detector.
Well, there's
That was a
jammers
vicious
too.
circle.
Like if you're driving a high-end, let's say a supercar, a sports car, you could put a jammer in the front too, a radar jammer. And they put it right in the bumper, so you don't see. There's no wires. There's no nothing. It's concealed. They have those too.
Our first Nissan Primera had the adaptive cruise control, and that also was using a radar that also could jam their equipment.
Speed, right?
Scanning. Indications are negative at this time.
How did I do?
Did I get it right?
Did I get it right? That's right. Did I get it right?
Great bones.
Shall we
Great.
try and do our first game as a one-on-one in that case? Because I think you're still driving on me?
Yes, I'm still mobile. I'm actually not far from my destination, so I could probably jump on for round 2 if you want to actually play. I can just listen. I can just listen for now if you like.
Yeah, you can. Of course you can listen.
Yeah.
And then you can claim of rigging.
Yeah, oh, of course.
If you want.
Oh, I will. I won't be quiet.
For the ambience. See. Let's go here. And are we using team names or are we just using your regular names? Because it's
You use my name. We just use our names. That's fine.
Yeah, his name is Dot.
Dot.
My name is a 22-week champion of Trek Feud.
All I see is a dot.
Yeah, and we're only on week number 3, but whatever.
My name is invisible to the lowly peasants.
Thomas says they're us. Nothing rigged about this game. I think he means is. And he's quite emphatic about it. He put it all in capital letters.
Okay. I'm just setting it up.
Doo-doo. Doo-doo.
Doo-doo. Thank you.
It's a very noticeable sound.
Oh, Ford, baby. Ford. First on race day.
Okay. Almost there.
This Mustang.
That's a nice number. Okay, here we go. Switch to the main screen.
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
There is an uh-oh. What's the uh-oh?
We're starting.
That's why.
Oh, we're starting. Yes, we're starting indeed. And with
This will be
that-
weird.
Oh no, it won't.
One player teams.
It's better, trust me.
Let's try.
I sense rigged already.
It's better, believe me.
I sense fear. Fear in your heart, bastard.
Scared money don't make no money.
Let's get the link to the Cosmo bus in the private chat.
Right.
Because yes, we're still buzzing. Buzz.
Buzz.
I was trying to see if I could add the original buzz sound of the game, but it doesn't look good. Yeah, that. Ah, we have a champion. A champion. French for champion. Waiting on one more player in the Cosmobuzz. And there he is.
It's my
The rig
time.
detector.
Jeez.
Excellent. Okay. Well, let's get this party.
Thomas says, an omnibuzz first.
Was that an Omni typing his password?
How do I
Password.
buzz first? It says I'm backstage.
Oh, are you here?
I'm
Section
backstage.
backstage.
You're here. We hear you.
I'm backstage, but you can hear me? Okay, that's nice. Thank you.
No, you're not backstage. You
Well,
are just in the...
My app says I am. Okay. I'm just logging into my computer right now.
Okay.
Well, maybe you're on the phone still.
I am still on the phone. I'm booting up my computer right now. Yeah.
Okay.
So maybe that's why the app is acting funny.
Yeah, most likely you will need to drop out on the phone and then
I will do that. I will do that
come back
momentarily.
in the other way.
Momentarily. Yes.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Great. Well, as we see, the game has been loaded and we have 6 questions for this first game. The
Mikey.
rules are still the same.
Easy.
There we go again. It's delayed. Now we still have the same pointing system as last week. We stay the same rules, and I have made sure that every question in this game has a ranking that is logical and not biased by me at all.
That sounds good.
So
Very reassuring. Very reassuring. I like that.
And of course, I tried to do my research even more diligently as to not miss any answers that should be up there.
That's a tough job, isn't it?
It's not easy.
Yeah, I know it is a very tough job. It's definitely true.
Well, we're all learning from the best, John.
And Cinnabon, you dropped out of Cosmobus.
Stupid Cosmobus.
Oh, he doesn't have to come back in.
Yeah, just shout, I was first, I was first.
The rigging begins.
I know I did nothing wrong, Thomas, but so that sounds Klingon. Luckily, I just know who is who. Okay, the first question. Are you guys ready? Let me ask that first.
I'm ready.
Yes, you're ready. Professor, are you ready?
Top 8 answers are up on the board. Yes, I'm ready.
Not yet, but they will be shortly. Well, let's start. 60.
Dun, 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 dun.
I added a short one. Round number 1 for the Cloaked Quail and the Professor Brady specs. And the question is, name all TNG episodes with Q in order of airing.
Well,
that's a Cinnabon.
What? Rigged.
Farpoint and Encounter.
Farpoint and Encounter. Luckily, you said it the way that it should be said. Otherwise, I would have denied it. Are you gonna play
Hide and Q? I'll play it. Hide and Q.
Oh, of course you're playing it. Hide and Q.
Okay. Q. Q who?
Bless you.
Wow.
Ding, 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 ding.
No, Deja Q. We have what you leave behind. Oh wait, not one. Sorry, all good things.
You said what you leave behind?
Yeah, I was thinking the wrong. Sorry, all good things.
That's his name for
Dumbass.
tomorrow's
Kai
game.
wins episode. Yeah.
Thomas,
You said all good
we know
things?
that's a Voyager episode. Come on.
Sorry, Cinnamon. What did you say? One?
What?
What
All
did you
good
say was
things.
the last one? All good things. Uh-huh.
Cupid.
Q's not stupid.
Yeah, I missed the last one.
Oh no.
This is the next space seed right here. Here we go.
2 more. 5 seconds.
Shit.
You know it. You know it.
Excellent timing.
True Q.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay.
Last one.
Wait a minute. Oh.
10 seconds because you're playing on your own.
Q-less. Shit.
Unfortunately not. Professor, can you clear it and steal it?
Yes, I can.
You can't kill yourself.
Oh, one of the best Q TNG episodes.
Yep.
Tapestry.
Tapestry. We have a
whatever.
winner.
Oh, whatever.
Dun, dun,
Great-
dun.
Great episode.
Dun, dun, dun,
Great. Not
dun.
fun.
Whatever.
Excellent
I
skill
just
in
gave
the
you
first
those
round.
points.
You gave me those points.
That was a charity round for the professor, so he wouldn't be so angry.
For all the
Thomas
times
is
you
flipping out in the
aggravated
chat. OMG SMH.
me.
Doesn't
Tapestry
matter because it's a
human.
brand new board, and I'll just win it again.
That
Talk. You talk.
might you talk. You have no grumba. Funny, but well done.
Oh,
both of you.
please.
Let's go back to this one, and then we're gonna go into round number 2. And round number 2. Yep, I did lock the buzzer again. And the question is, name the characters played by Armin Shimmerman in order of appearance, excluding holographic versions of Quark. Cinnabon.
Regular Quark.
Regular Quark. Is there, but Professor, do you know of a better one?
Oh God. No.
And not every character is named, by the way.
Yeah, he was the gift box, the Betazoid gift box.
Oh my god.
Indeed it is. The gift box was the first appearance of the Armin Sherman actor.
Well, let Team Cinnabon try this out.
No.
You're gonna go
the
with,
dot.
Okay, you're gonna
What did you do?
pass. You're gonna pass.
I'm gonna pass. Pass. Did you hear me? I said pass.
Yes, I
Gift
did.
box. Gift box.
Gift box.
What a
Pass gift.
monster. I should just
Sorry.
throw this entire round so you only get 170 points.
You could do that, but that would be against the spirit of the game.
Wait. Wait. I don't have to. Wait, he passed it, so I have to get them all. All
You
right.
pass it,
never
so
mind.
you can clear it for yourself
Well,
if you
I
want.
mean, if you get some and I, don't get them all, and I can't think of any others, then yeah.
then you would also get.
Then you would
that
you'd
is-
get the points.
Yep.
Yeah, he'll
Yep.
probably get
That's
it,
how
though.
this game
Whatever.
works. Don't you know
Brat-
anything,
what was it?
Cinnabon?
I am Boktor.
I'm Damon Proctor. Indeed, he was.
Well done.
Mm.
Good answer. Good answer. Good answer.
Good answer. Good answer. He was that one in, if I'm not mistaken. Oh,
Damon
this
Goss,
one,
was it? The original one?
Well, peak performance you're thinking of. That's what.
Damon. Well, unfortunately, no. Because he was Damon Proctor in Peak Performance.
That's right. What was he in the other one? Mirror Quark.
Excellent guess, but no. It wasn't a hologram indeed, but no, he's not on it. The other team can steal. So be careful.
You know what? I don't remember his name. Like Chester Four Eyes. Chester
What?
Chester fiction writer guy. I don't know his name.
You don't
Looks
know
like
his
a
name.
Chester. Skip that one. Well, you probably know that one now. So I don't know. Science fiction writer
Distinct
guy.
possibility. Yeah, unfortunately, we'll need a name. So give you 10 more seconds to come up with it, or otherwise
Chester Poppins.
Chester Poppins. That's an X. That's an X. Professor, can you name one of the remaining appearances?
I believe his name was Herbert Rosoff. Rosoff, something like that.
That's
I
exactly
gave you
right.
that one.
Yeah,
Herbert.
you
Herbert.
didn't.
Herbert.
Just gave it right to you.
Herbert.
So you're welcome. Thank you.
Well, in that case, the points go to the professor. And on number 5, he was an educational computer program in the DS9 episode where they went to that planet and became their own ancestors.
But that beats Mirror
Times.
Quark. Okay. All right.
That beats Mirror Quark, yes. Yeah.
Because I
Because
thought Mirror
Quark was
Quark was in season 2, and then that computer program was in like season 4 or 5, right? Meridian, or not Meridian,
Season
but
4. Season 4, indeed.
Children of Time. Children of Time.
Season 4.
Yeah,
season
Mirror
5.
Quark was in
5
crossover
even.
season 2.
Right.
Yeah, he was. But I excluded him.
The other one is Letek or Letek. Letek. Is it Letek?
And indeed, the number 2 is Latek. Correct.
Couldn't think of his name.
And with that,
At
we
first.
have cleared round number 2.
You whip.
Rig.
And indeed, maybe as we have left out Quark, the mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did say only excluding holograms. Yeah, wording. What you
All
gonna
right, I
do?
get 1,000 penalty points. Awesome.
Maybe you can come back with round number 3. And this is for das is not a word. This is for double
Probably.
points.
Apparently, Patrick
And-
is racist to mirror people.
And Cardassian.
And Cardassians, yes.
Well, that's indeed a distinct possibility, Thomas. Wow. That's bad. Round number 3. The question is, name 8 nebula in Star Trek in order of appearance.
Wow.
I refuse to answer.
Okay, well, in that case, it's the professor that buzzed in. So
All series?
The Mutara Nebula.
everything from the first 10 movies and the first 5 series, just
Okay.
prime. The Mutara Nebula. The Mutara is indeed the first nebula that is named and on this list.
The Azure Nebula.
Ho 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 ho.
I will
First
pass this to the other team. I'm going to be
okay.
gracious, allow them to clear the board and get a lot of points. Go for it. Whale
The-
Dot,
That's-
or whatever your name is.
What was the question?
The question
Make
is,
sure.
name 8 nebula in Star Trek in order of appearance.
All right, the Azure Nebula.
The Azure Nebula is indeed on this list.
Very good.
Does the Briar Patch count as a nebula?
Unfortunately, not. Because it doesn't have nebula in its name.
Oh,
So is that a?
Well, it was a question. It wasn't really an answer.
Oh, okay. So you were helping him out. Rigged.
You
the
can-
Omarian Nebula.
The Omarian Nebula
Omarian Nebula.
is indeed on this list. Otherwise, I would get an angry Odo. Or another
You don't want to
founder.
make Odo angry.
The Best of Both Worlds Nebula.
The best of both worlds nebula. Well, in that
Has a
case,
name.
that's a definite X because that's not its name.
The Expanse Nebula.
Great. I love it.
Surfer says no. And be careful, the other team can steal.
The
Team of one.
the Dangerous Nebula.
Wow.
Nice try, but unfortunately,
Great Kuma Agasauria.
Uber Vegasauria.
Plume of Agatharian Nebula.
Well, unfortunately, your time of your turn is up, and we're gonna see
Okay, I
if
just
the
keep giving
professor
Professor points.
No, you keep giving him points because you can't clear the board. Sorry, but maybe you get points back if the professor doesn't know any of these nebulas. So
Well, you just had
We're
all
gonna
this time to
see.
Google them, so I hope so.
Oh, whatever.
we don't do
Oh, I
that
just
here.
thought of one.
We're not Mikey.
Damn it.
Well, you have 3 X's already. So.
You better not say the one I'm thinking of right now.
So the one that he was trying to think of earlier is
Mhm.
the Paulson Nebula.
Oh, damn it. I just thought of that one.
Very good.
Way to steal that.
The Paulson Nebula.
That better be on there.
Yeah, it's got to be on there.
Oh, haha. Looks like I get 400 points.
Not
say
just
ho-ha?
yet, but
The suspense is killing me.
yeah,
Too bad for
Yeah.
you.
yeah.
Survey doesn't say Paulson.
It doesn't say Paulson, indeed.
How can you
Shit.
not have the Paulson Nebula on that?
That's the both worlds, man. Come on.
Oh my God.
And again, I did it. God damn it.
Nope, that was good. Good job.
Ugh. Rigged.
Not rigged. You should have known better.
Rigged. It's only the second most famous nebula in Star Trek. Come on.
Nobody
That's-
cares about
that's
the
the
Paulson
Omarian.
Nebula.
That's
That's,
the
why they
Omarian
call it the
Nebula.
best of the both
That's the
worlds.
second most famous.
I
Um,
beg to differ. I beg to differ.
Yeah, okay.
sir.
That
Where are the other ones?
we're gonna
McAllister.
agree to disagree. Number 8, the Arachnid Nebula from Enterprise Fusion.
Not the Robinson
Then
Nebula?
The
Eh.
number 6 was the Betreka Nebula of DS9 Way of the Warrior.
Yeah.
Then
Okay.
the number 4, the McPherson Nebula
Yep.
of TNG Emergence.
McAllister.
Number 3 was Volterra, and that one was from the Chase TNG. And the second one was the Masoskara Nebula of Interi TNG.
This is
Okay.
just like the refs missing the
And-
face mask last night.
Hmm.
Rigged.
That's very strange that I did not include. Why didn't I include that one?
Doesn't
Wish
matter.
didn't.
It was good that you didn't.
But I don't know why.
What about the McAllister Nebula?
From which episode was that
I
one?
think that was in TNG, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Cardassians, weren't the Cardassians hiding in that in Chain of Command?
Also a good option then. Strange.
Minos Corva, right? The whole.
Yeah, I know which episode you're talking of, and indeed that one, but seems like I need some new research websites.
But look, I'll give you this on Family Feud though. Sometimes the survey results are crazy.
That's true.
Correct, but those are based off of people. I try to
Right.
not base it out of people.
This is based on your research. I understand. I got you.
And my research is flawed again.
So faulty. You failed.
I fail. On the other hand, that just makes it.
Thomas says, "Wow,
Sorry,
he
guys.
hates Cardassians so much he doesn't have a nebula they hid in."
Pretty funny.
Yeah. And with that, another round has come to an end. Where's my mouse? There. Well, let's see if we can redeem ourselves in round number 4.
What? I'm catching up here.
No,
You're doing
if
just
I can
fine.
redeem myself. If I can redeem myself. Round number 4. The question is, and for me it's also a suspense because I only see round 4 now. I get the question at the same time as you. And I don't remember every question I've made. So, name every Galaxy class starship that was positively identified in order of appearance. Ooh, Professor, very quickly.
The Enterprise.
And no, that's of course correct. Couldn't help myself. Are you gonna play this one?
I'm going to pass it.
Gonna pass it? Wow,
I don't think there were
That's,
6. This is a trick question.
surprising.
All right. Oh, okay. Let's go with the Challenger.
It's a challenger. It's number
the
6.
Yamato.
The Yamato is number 2.
The Yamato.
Odyssey.
Sorry, that was on top of each other. Your
What?
pick,
The Odyssey.
Cinnamon? The Odyssey.
The
That one is
Odyssey.
destroyed. And I'm gonna add Omni back because he changed his account.
I'm here.
Or his computer. So
This
yeah,
is,
welcome back.
this is where it gets difficult.
No, it isn't. If you know the answers. 2 more. Two more.
This is by appearance, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Appearance. 10 seconds.
The Adventure.
Just in time. Is
Okay,
number
good.
4. Number 5. Can you clear the board?
Trying to think if there's another one in DS9.
Maybe.
Or the other Voyager one would have to be before Timeless.
5 seconds.
So it has to be a DS9 ship.
I'm just giving you the S, but you still have 2 more options. So
Yeah, that's fine.
keep it interesting.
I don't know, the Merrimack?
Merrimack. No. And now you need to be careful.
I have no idea. Let's see. After the adventure.
Almost think this is a trick question.
10 seconds.
I don't know. I give up. Charleston.
No, unfortunately, not the Charleston. I don't even know if that's a ship, and if so, what class it is.
I think that's a
Professor,
class of
can
its own.
you steal this one?
Could I see the question again, please?
No, you can't.
Of course you can. Name every Galaxy-class starship that was positively identified in order of appearance.
Positively
So
identified.
that we definitely know that it is a Galaxy-class, and that we definitely named in an episode.
Named but not seen, perhaps, or just named, or
Should be named and seen.
okay.
Let's cool it with the hints here.
Well, I'm just trying to clarify what it is he's saying.
Oh, sure. I think you're trying to elicit hints through clever
Sorry.
questioning.
That was me. I'll
That was
refrain.
Omnicast, so
Thomas wants to answer if he doesn't.
10 seconds.
After adventure.
I'll say the Galaxy. I don't know.
What? Nope. I refuse.
When,
USS Galaxy.
DS9.
and
DS9
Tears of
during all
Tears
the
of the Prophets.
Dominion battles.
the battle scenes.
Tears of the
Yeah.
Prophets. Yeah.
Nope.
It was
I
positively
don't know.
identified and named.
Because I was
Pull it up and prove it.
hedging my bets here. The only other one I could think of was Hansen's ship during Best of Both Worlds, but we only saw the interior, and it wasn't
Hansen's
named.
ship was an Excelsior.
No, Hansen was
No,
on a.
it was a Galaxy class. I'm pretty sure.
and it was just the bottom, the drive section.
I mean, we didn't see
Oh,
it.
it was the Battle Bridge. Yeah, indeed, it was the Battle Bridge.
We didn't see it unless it was in the wreckage.
Yeah,
maybe.
But that one
it wasn't named. Either way, it wasn't
It
named.
was-
That's
wasn't
true.
named.
It was not named.
Nope.
Ooh, that was rigged.
well, and the reason you can't win them all.
I
The
demand
reason
evidence of the galaxy.
Evidence.
Visual evidence.
Visual evidence. Just go to Google and search for it in transcript, and you'll see it. You may do your own evidence after the game. Where the hell is my mouse? There it is. And with that, we're gonna go to round number 5.
Well, Thomas is acting like it's right. So, are you questioning Thomas?
Yes.
Oh. And Jeff doesn't. Okay. That we did. Number 5 is alive.
Matter. We'll come back on this one.
5 is alive.
If you actually knew it. Sure, Thomas. Sure. Number 5. Name the shuttles of the USS Voyager in order of appearance.
Go on.
Oh, come on.
That's Cinnabon.
Uh-oh. Oh, the Cochrane.
The Cochrane is indeed on this list. And I'll say the Cochrane did come by 2 times, even though it was destroyed in the award enemy nominated or winning threshold. But I didn't include it twice,
Good
so there are
riddance.
no doubles. There are no doubles. But, Professor, can you name an earlier shuttle that was named?
Wow, no, I can't.
Oh, you know it.
Okay. In that case, you
My
get
brain
next.
just is not there.
Cinnabon.
We passing this to Jeff then.
Well, you can have
Okay.
your 240 points.
Wow.
Wow.
Really, guys? Really? Not even another guess? Come on.
Well, I don't want to give him more points.
There are at least 2 more that you should know.
Well,
But indeed, you can play tactfully. Yeah. It's up to you.
All right. The
It's
Delta
not that
Flyer.
you can't win. The Delta Flyer.
That's gonna be the last one, right? Yeah.
Indeed. And I did not include the Delta Flyer 2, as that one was also rebuilt. But just Delta Flyer.
Yeah.
Can you name another one?
Wasn't there one called the Drake?
Definitely. There was a Drake.
What?
I didn't even know that one. I know one
What?
more. That's it.
Drake was in Non Sequitur as the episode.
Oh, okay. The one he flew through the anomaly. The
Mhm.
okay.
And that was broadcast at the 25th of September 1995 in the US. Made myself a cheat sheet.
Yeah. I can't think of any more.
Okay, in that case, that's your first X. Still nothing? Then you get a second X if you want.
Yeah. I guess so.
And then the last one, yeah, that's funny because it's one player, one bridge.
Do we count the Aero shuttle?
No, the Aero shuttle is not counted because it wasn't installed, as far as we know.
Okay.
They boarded it up with.
I don't know.
wood.
I don't know.
Okay. In that case, Cinnabon, can you still name one more shuttle?
All right, let's try Hawking.
Hawking is not a shuttle.
How about
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
No, you only
The
got
one-
one.
The one I was thinking of was Sacagawea. That's the only one I had. It's the only one I had.
First, we're gonna give
Sacagawea.
the
Yeah, that's
professor
right.
his points, and indeed, the number 4 is Sacagawea.
That's the only one I could think of. So I don't know what number
And that
one is.
one was in
How did I cheat,
Coda.
Thomas?
That one was in Coda used.
clearly cheated?
And the number 1 is the
Whatever.
Tereshkova.
What?
And
Tereshkova?
Tereshkova was in Parallax.
What?
Parallax?
The Balana and Janeway in the one with the duplicate Voyager. That was a mirror image.
Yeah, no, I remember, but that was
You need to
named.
find
I
out.
don't even remember that.
Yeah, that was
okay.
named.
Yeah, they never said it though, right? It was just
Yes,
written on
they
the
did.
It
ship.
was written on the side of the ship in SD standard definition.
You could see.
Ooh.
You could see that.
You can see it.
And I
Oh,
think
man.
it was even named, but whatever.
Thomas wants to know about the captain's yacht.
Voyager didn't have a captain shot. It
What?
was only the Arrow shot.
The entire ship was just Janeway's yacht.
That could be true. Well, let's clear this one out with the last question. Number
over.
6. No,
It's
it's
all
not
over.
It's not over. You can still win it.
Yeah, you're gonna win.
It's triple points, so you can win it if you name The members of the Equinox crew that had names and did not die before Voyager arrived in order of rank. And, oh, sorry, I need to
What?
unlock the buzzers. Cinnabon.
Oh man.
Okay.
Even if I tank this one, never mind. All right. So Captain Ransom,
Call me Rudy.
Indeed.
Commander Burke,
Oh, you're gonna play? Because I need to ask that, of course. Okay, you're gonna play. Then Commander Burke.
I
It's
don't think he
actually
wanted
Lieutenant Commander Maxwell Burke, but indeed.
Patach.
Yes.
Crewman Lessig,
Can you name him again?
Crewman Lessig. Right?
Lessig?
Yeah,
So Lessi,
sure.
I think
and then a C.
Okay.
Okay.
I think he's close enough.
Or
But I'm not the
D,
judge.
Yeah, you're close
B,
enough.
or
but
you know,
it's
some letter.
Lessing. It's
Lessing.
Lessing. Crewman
Whatever.
Whatever.
Lessing. Crewman
Marla
whatever.
Gilmore.
Gilmore is indeed also an ensign.
Now it gets hard.
Gilmore.
Noah Lessig. Marla Gilmore. That third one. Who was the third one that was stripped of rank and had to service all the crewmen? It sounds so dirty.
Wow.
Wow, indeed.
Service that crewman over there.
Yeah, they are named, so,
Wow. Yeah. That's
but they are a little bit obscure.
their name, but maybe didn't have lines, but they're named.
Indeed, they were spoken to.
They were spoken to and spoken of.
Spoken of,
The
spoken to,
crazy
reprimanded.
science officer guy that was screaming. No.
Yeah, sorry, I'll need the name.
Uh-oh. Thomas,
No.
Thomas says that he needs you to do research for him, Cinnabon.
I'm thinking. Stop trying to throw me off, Professor.
That's your first.
What was the crewman that didn't die?
Well, they didn't die before Voyager got up to the Equinox, so they may have
Oh.
died in the episode. But I
Yeah,
did
it's
not
all-
include any personnel that were named but did die before Voyager got up to the Equinox at the start of Equinox Part 1.
Evil EMH.
That was a very good one to try, but in order of rank, and the EMH doesn't have a rank.
Well,
Technicality.
rank of crewman, right? It's same as Noah, right? I mean, that would be.
Nope, he's rankless.
Hmm.
That's why he doesn't have pips or any emblems on his
Okay.
uniform.
Because I know the crewmen don't usually have pips,
Only
right?
the ECH has,
Okay.
in the dream state, had
Yes.
pips.
And they go 1, 2, 3, 4. They have to.
Yes, excellent.
Okay.
Yes.
I love that.
Patrick
I'm
is
not
racist
to
hologram.
holograms.
I don't know. Crewman Cole.
Paul. No, sorry. Professor, can you name one more crewman, ensign,
Oh,
or
you
whatever?
can't. Don't even try.
Yeah, I think there was a crewman, James Morrow.
And that's a ding 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 for you.
Oh, whatever. Look that
Shut up! As in, stop
Sorry,
talking.
Cinnamon. Sorry.
Yes.
Well, and in that
Ooh.
case, number 8, crewman Angelo Tossoni. Was reprimanded by Janeway.
He was the bald guy, right? Was he bald?
No,
I
that was
have no
Lessing.
idea.
That was Lessing. Okay.
No, Lessing is the bald black guy.
No, I remember that. Right. I thought this guy was also whatever.
The one that in the cargo bay
he's-
and almost got eaten by the
Yeah,
whatever,
He's very white with
aliens.
a lot of hair.
got it.
Then crewman Brian Sofin was the
What?
number
Wow.
7, also reprimanded by Janeway and stripped of rank. And the last one, number 5, crewman Thompson, that apparently didn't have a first name.
So they were named by Janeway at the end in the cargo bay. All 4 of these, they survived.
Not in the cargo bay, but in the observation lounge,
Conference room. Okay.
conference room. There they were reprimanded. Yeah. Yeah. That they did. And
Didn't one of them
with
die though? Didn't one of them die from the alien?
that, Definitely. But
That was
can't-
before Voyager got to him.
Oh, there were a number of them
No, those were not
that
on the
named.
list. No, those were not on the list.
Hmm.
But indeed,
Oler.
one of them did die during the escape of Maxwell Burke in the corridor, if I'm not mistaken.
I see. Okay. Okay.
Oh, wasn't that Thompson?
I believe so. Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, that was Thompson that bit the bullet. And that was the last one. So, Professor,
Wow.
with 3580, you are the winner.
Cheater, maybe.
I just stuck with Voyager shuttles.
Yeah, Voyager.
Boo!
Those were a little tough.
Oh, yeah, jerk. No, I tried to include some tougher questions, of course.
No,
so
it's good. It's good. It's
That
just-
was good.
yeah.
That was good.
Terrible.
I'll try to. It's terrible. Yeah. Oh, that's not professional. This is better.
What was that?
My birds are angry with you.
The prophet has spoken, my
know
child.
that's cheating. Yes.
Are you breeding them to hate librarians? Are you?
Oh, you can bet on it.
Definitely.
He's
Definitely.
training them to find librarians and just swoop down on them right in the street, wherever they're walking, or near the library. Okay.
Wow. Excellent first game. If I say so myself.
Terrible.
Notwithstanding my failures in research.
Doesn't even
But
count.
we'll
That
see.
round doesn't count.
And I should have won the round I didn't win,
What? No.
the Nebula round,
Yeah.
the Pulse.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nope. I don't think so.
I'm gonna check something. TNG, best of both worlds, transport, part 1. God damn it! No approaching the Paulson Nebula, sir.
Right. No, it's named.
Shut up,
100%
Wesley.
named.
Shut up, Wesley.
I feel like there's
Yeah.
others too, but it's. I mean, it's fine.
Yeah. Somehow I did not see
It's okay.
it in my list.
Yeah, what about the black cluster?
I was thinking about that.
Well,
The dark matter
there
nebula.
there-
or
there are more nebulas that were named differently, and I needed to somehow manage it back to 8. But
What about
I
the one in
mentioned
Clues?
a
The
little bit
Titari,
more.
the Titari Nebula. What was it? The Titari system.
That wasn't named Nebula. That was System, indeed.
Okay.
It was a nebula.
It was a
Yeah,
nebula,
for
and it
It
was
was a
strange that there was
nebula,
an M-class planet inside the nebula, right? That was the
Yep.
odd part. Okay.
Yep, exactly. Only it was just named weirdly, and that's why I excluded it. So yeah. Imagine complaining, still winning.
My I looked that one up.
We don't have to imagine that, Thomas.
I'm not sure how it was pronounced. The Nagame Nebula, Ngame.
Nagami.
Nagami.
Yeah, what was that from? That was from
Clues.
It was called the Nagami,
Clues.
and it was a T-Tari system or something. They said, right, like
Yeah.
inside of it,
T-Tari.
or yeah,
T-Tari type star.
type star.
With an M-class planet.
Got it.
And a small
Yeah.
unstable
Paxons.
wormhole.
Yes, well, supposedly.
Well,
Supposedly.
even the Badlands is a nebula, only with plasma storms in it. So even
Well,
that
they never called it a nebula, did they? They always called it like a region of plasma storms or something, right? Or a
correct, correct. But if you go and look it up, it is classified as a kind of nebula.
I could see that because of the gaseous nature of it. Okay, I could see that.
So I really thought that do I need to include it? Yes, no. I only have 8 thoughts.
And the black cluster was the one with the Vico, the one with
Yeah.
with Data's the boy with Data and the right
They had
hero
purple
worship.
helmets.
Was it hero worship? Yeah,
Yeah.
Hero worship. Yep.
Timothy.
Men with purple helmets boarded the ship.
Game number 2. And still no new players have shown up in the chat or in the back room, so...
Because they're all
how are we?
cowards.
You coward.
They did definitely let me know that they were running late. So only Mikey didn't we didn't even contact him because I don't have any contact information of him.
He's not on Discord.
No, he's not on Discord, and at
You have
least
to
not
send them a
on
fax.
any of our servers. Facts.
Read my facts.
Do you get it, Patrick? Did you get it?
I got it.
So yeah,
Transmission complete.
Last week he found us, so I would have hoped he would find us again, but
Yes.
It's
they're not. So
Friday night movie night.
Friday night movie night. Could be.
Oh, doesn't he do like a movie night thing on Fridays usually?
Well, he was with us last week. Maybe he started something. Yeah, it's possible.
He was doing that before, but I don't know.
Before. I'm not subscribed to him, so I don't know. Yeah.
Neither am I.
Jeff's friends with him. You can message him real quick.
Say that again. Come again.
He's too afraid to repeat his words.
What? Said Jeff's
What the
good
hell are you
buddies
doing,
with
Ollie?
Mikey. You should just give him a message, drop him a message.
Oh, right.
Maybe
they'll go and stick together.
right.
Tapestry.
And you've been taking your meds too. No,
As he should. Not.
he should be, yes, but he's not.
He's nowhere near. Winner versus Omni, or Cinnabon versus Omni, or
How about
Cinnabon
Sinbon
and
versus
Professor
Omni?
versus Omni?
I lost. You're the reigning champion. You have to play.
I'm being gracious. I'm allowing you to play.
Oh, because you're scared. You're scared of Omni.
Scared.
Screwed.
You're yellow.
Yalla shalla.
Can you show me the Cosmo Buzz link? I don't
Yes,
have it.
I'm already putting it in the back room again.
There we go. Thank you.
Yeah. And let's see here.
While you're doing that, I'll be right back.
Yep, not a problem. He will still be Cloak Quill. And that one will be Omnicast. Omnicast 2 of 7. No.
That's right. That's it. Cosmo Buzz.
Is improper for
Buzzer
someone with a psychological degree to give advice.
662.
Why is it improper for someone with a
662.
psychological degree to give advice? I'm not following you, Thomas.
Wow.
Okay.
Omni Tapestry. Nice fun. Hopefully,
I'm
you will
surprised he
not
forgot
throw out.
Tapestry.
I know. I'm not going to let him forget it. Believe me.
Yeah.
If there's one you're going to forget, it's probably True Q.
That's the one I thought he was going to miss, and he got that one. And I thought there was only one left actually because I wasn't looking at the screen. I thought that was the one he missed. But then I realized Tapestry wasn't mentioned either. So I will not let him forget it. Don't worry.
That's great.
Yeah, I did not see that coming, that he would not have gotten that one.
Yeah. You know what it was? I know why. Because he's thinking of episodes with Q in the name, right? So,
Probably.
Yeah.
Although you got Farpoint Encounter.
yes, to start.
Got that one.
And
Right.
Yeah.
all good things.
I thought he was going to miss Cupid, too. That one gets overlooked a
Well,
bit.
all good things he did get wrong.
See, I would have kind of not. I wouldn't have thought of that one. I mean, I would have at the end if I had to, but I didn't come to mind initially.
All good things?
Yeah, just I don't know. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, he's in it big time.
It's in it big time, and
Yeah.
it's fantastic series finale.
No, it's good. It's a good bookend.
Definitely.
I like the Endgame pretty good, better, but it was good.
I think Thomas is calling us names.
Yeah.
Oh, what is he saying? Jerks?
Jerks.
You're both jerks.
Jerks.
Jerk.
They took our jerks.
Why are you calling us jerks? What's wrong, Thomas? What's the
Because
problem
we're
tonight?
making fun of Omni.
You can make fun of Omni. It's fine. Make fun of me all you want. Oh, you mean his leader? Oh, you mean Cinnabon? Okay.
I
Yeah.
misspoke.
Oh, I see.
I'm surprised we haven't seen he's leaving forever yet.
Well, he did leave, so maybe he won't come back. No, definitely. Looking at the questions for game number 2, and
I need to grab something to drink. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
get a Pepsi.
Patrick
Bennett.
Don't know what that means.
The only Bennett I know is Angela Bennett of The Net. Sandra Bullock.
That's a good movie. It's not bad, actually. It's a little dated. It was dated when it came out.
Dated. Yeah, it's dated when it came out.
It was dated
It's
the year
dated
after it
now.
came out. It was already out of date. Isn't Dennis Miller in that one too?
I believe so. Yeah,
Yeah.
but yet it is still part of my upbringing.
She was cute. No, I liked that movie. I liked it. She was good. I like Speed. You know, she was good in that one too.
Speed, all 1 and 2, perfect.
Yeah. More
Matthew
1, but 2
Bennett.
was good too. Yeah.
So-
Matthew Bennett.
All right.
Patrick Bennett.
Indeed. That was funny. And welcome back, Cinnamon, also. So, looking at the questions for game number 2, and we should be in for a doozy again.
Oh boy.
Rigged.
No, it's not rigged.
Yes, it is.
No, it
But it's okay.
Oh, that's a good one. First
I
one.
gained strength in the rigging.
Oh, this is a perfect one for Omni.
Okay. Let's go. Now Thomas is going to say, look, see, he set it up for Omni to
See?
win. See? Okay, let's go, Thomas. We're waiting for you.
It is not set up for winning.
Let's go, Thomas.
It's just that there are fun questions. Okay. Let's switch back. No, this one. We need this one. And let's do the short running. That's 30 seconds of intro. It's sometimes just too plain long. Round number 1. The Cloak Trail versus Omnicat. And the first question is, name the players of the Niners, not counting Ben and Jake, in alphabetical order.
Wow.
Well, the clicking already revealed it. It's Omni.
Not counting Ben and Jake in alphabetical order. Let's just say Lita.
That's number 5.
Come on, Cinnabon, you can do better.
Yeah, I can. Bashir.
Julian Bashir is indeed here.
What the heck? Well, I'll play it.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
You can, of course, go play it. Not a problem. But I'm just checking something because it doesn't really matter. But
Thomas says, it's not rigged. Patrick Bennett is just forgetful.
I definitely am. Why is... What?
There's nobody above Bashir. That's what you're trying to figure out, right?
Well, there is somebody above Bashir, but
Okay.
I don't know why there isn't, or why there shouldn't be.
That's okay.
Alphabetical order sorting. This one. Just checking something. Strange.
Oh, we know Mr. Atos was a player, so, Atos.
I don't know why, but
A to Z,
A to Z.
Well, yeah, no, not that one. I used an online website to alphabetize my list, and it places very peculiar. Yeah. Maybe it's I even did now a different website, and they also placed this person at the first one. So okay, whatever. Sullivan, your next guess.
Dax.
Dax. And
Dax.
indeed, as we Dax, he plays as 1, and I don't know why the E is before the B.
Interesting.
Or even the D before the B. So that's... And Julian is the J, so I don't know what happened.
Maybe it's the
here.
parentheses threw it off. Maybe it didn't know how to order it with the brackets.
Maybe I should have only used the original names and not the play position.
I wouldn't think that would mess it up, but
using PEMDAS or something. It's using order of operations here.
that could be it.
On names, okay.
Yeah.
Orf.
Orf.
Death to the opposition.
Orf is definitely
That's
here.
what I was just thinking.
Quark.
Quark is the right fielder.
Kira.
Kira, the start-stop.
Ram. What? What? O'Brien? Bullshit. He was on the team.
He bunted his way to
O'Brien?
victory.
It better
Indeed,
not
he
be
did,
Odo.
but
He was only the
O'Brien is not.
What?
I mean, he was a coach technically, right? He never played.
He
really.
was a coach. He wasn't a player.
He started
And
as a
Odo
player.
is the. No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did.
Well, he got
was
hurt.
He was-
older.
in
was
practice.
trying
Yeah.
Yeah.
In practice, he was trying out, but
Well,
not in the original
started
game
as
that they
a player.
played to the logicians. So
Nog.
Nog is the catcher. Indeed. One more.
What the fuck?
Oh, come on.
And as for Rom, he would have been there, but he was number 9. But then again, something is happening with my alphabetical order even. So don't know.
Oh,
There.
Cassidy Yates.
Indeed, the third baseman.
Yay.
Well done, Mr. Quayle.
Damn right.
Yes. Yes, Dot.
Dot Quayle. But why didn't I have Rom? Or was he indeed number 9?
Well, he was technically a pinch hitter, if anything, but he was still on the team at the end.
What's a bun?
DS9. Let's check here. Because I have here the. Let's see. Yeah, indeed.
I know.
Only in the 9th inning he was the pinch hitter. Yeah.
I know
so-
why
And-
Esri is first. There's a silent A on the front.
Azri. Azri.
Azri.
It's not only silent, it's invisible.
Yeah,
Exactly.
The backup hitter.
Alt 255. It's an invisible ASCII character.
And X, and indeed, Julian Bashir was he was the second baseman after Benjamin got ejected, and he was also the right fielder. And then Quark stepped in, so otherwise I would have bumped Quark off the list. Yeah, that was it. Sometimes I don't even remember what I did when I was making it.
No.
We don't all have.
I mean, that one was fine except for the order. It was fine.
It was a
I mean,
sham.
there
Yeah,
was nothing
Total
this
sham.
is the order of things.
It says the one that cleared the board.
He's never happy. Round number 2. And round number 2 has the following question. Name the characters played by Susie Plackton in order of appearance. Yeah,
I
again,
never try against that. Wow.
exactly. Why you couldn't even try. So only you go for it.
that would be
4.
Dr.
4 answers. Sorry.
Dr. Solar.
No, exactly. That's the first one.
Who was the very last one? I don't want to give you. Well, screw it. Kalar.
Well, no, I got the first one, right?
Oh.
He got the first one, so he doesn't even have to. He only has to say if he wants to play or not.
But the question is, I don't
That's
know if I
okay.
know. I don't know if I know all 4. But he's going to sabotage it anyway, just because it's me.
Who, me?
No,
What?
Cinnabon.
Obviously,
Cinnamon,
Patrick
if you're
was
passing.
rigged already.
Okay, yeah,
so.
okay.
I'm going to pass it. He's going to guess 3 wrong ones, and I'll get 1, and that'll be all I'll get. Because I don't know if I know all 4.
Okay.
So, yeah, let's pass it and go right ahead. Give me time to think.
Kalar. Not giving
Kalar.
the time to think.
She was an ambassador.
Lady Q.
Lady Q.
So this is where I lose it right here.
Stephanie.
Stephanie. Stephanie. Nice software.
Nice software.
Princess Leia.
Oh no.
Wow.
Ah,
Wow.
here we go.
Ilea.
She's a Delton.
Yes. Her celibacy is on record.
Well, only did you have time to think of the last one?
I mean, I know what color she was. I know she was blue and she was an Andorian, but I don't know.
what color she was.
I don't know what her name was. So, she was an Andorian in Enterprise,
Yep, but
but
she is
I
named.
do not
Don't need
absolutely do not know her name. So, we'll call her
That's
Shranette. How's that?
Shred. Well,
You
it is
stranded.
next, but I will give you an. What will I give you? I will give you a happy
Oh, thank you, thank you. You're
Oh.
so kind.
Right.
Oh, so
Three of
nice.
them, and I don't get a thumbs up.
What was her name?
I'm
Not that I would
dominating
even
the
know.
competition.
Number 4 was Tara. the
Tara?
Mandalorian.
Yeah.
Tara?
Yep.
Tara? That would
Tara,
have been
Tara,
good.
Tara.
Oh wait, hold on a minute. I'll be right back again.
Dun, dun. Thomas says, I'm pretty sure she was a Tribble.
A Tribble.
Oh, she's pretty tall to play a Tribble.
And I need to reset this one, otherwise we'll go and have a problem in the round number 3 when
Play a game,
Cinnamon gets back.
defense, 1,000 point penalty,
1,000 point penalty. Wow.
loss of game.
Loss of game.
Like Jim, but
Loss
not
of game.
Jim.
You have suffered loss of game.
Massive loss of game.
Yeah.
Countdown 1 hour 5 minutes.
Until what?
I'm sorry, Cinnamon. I
Sorry,
can't
I
do
thought you
that.
needed.
Oh.
What?
Afraid I can't do
My
that.
dinner's ready.
So what's ready?
My dinner.
Oh, you put something in the oven.
Yes.
Ah.
All right.
You're eating
Sorry.
at 10:30 at night?
Haven't eaten all day. I'm very
But what
hungry.
takes an hour in the oven? What are you making?
A pot pie.
Is this in a bunch time 9:30 instead of 10:30?
Marie Callender's pot pie, perhaps?
It's currently 9:30 for Cinnabon, but it's going to be an hour and 5 minutes. So
Oh, you already okay? Duh. Dope.
Chicken pot pie?
Yeah. That's why you are a librarian and I'm just a help desk.
Or quail pot pie?
I'm a proud librarian, as my shirt reads.
That's good.
I'm proud barbarian.
You're a barbarian.
Yeah, that's just your medication that's kicking in.
We all read the shirt.
We did, but not as you did it.
Proud barbarian.
Round number 3 for double points.
Okay, I got some points. Come
The
on.
question is: name all episodes of TNG in which Lwaxana Troi appears in order of airing. Yeah, sorry, Cinnamon. Omni still beats you out by 0.2 seconds.
Oh, what a surprise.
Yeah, indeed.
In order of appearance,
Order of appearance. 6 answers on the board.
Haven.
Even. That's number 1. Pass or play?
I'll play.
Well played. Okay, well played.
Manhunt.
Manhunt. Number 2.
Ever see the sci-fi show Haven?
Yep.
Don't
It was a
remember
good
that one.
show.
Episodes.
It was a good show.
Very good. Very good. show.
William Shatner was in the final season.
Was it really?
Indeed, he was.
Wow.
Indeed, he was.
Menage a
You
Troy
watched that
would
one.
be number 3.
Menage a Trois. The toy. Number 3, indeed.
Half a Life, I think.
Hmm. And even in order. Wow.
Dark Page, but that's not going to be the 5th one, I think.
No, but it is the 6th one, so I'll give it
Right.
to you.
And then the 5th one would be. Okay, hold on a second. Half a Life. That's after that one. So 5, 6. So when did she come back after Half a Life? That's the question.
Biting my tongue. Ow!
Don't bite your don't bite your tongue. It hurts. Don't do that. I don't know. She came back. It's got to be after season 4, right? Because that was when Half a Life was. Okay, you can give me a buzzer. That's fine. I gotta think. I have to think.
Normally, your teammate would now step in and fail miserably, as it's Mikey. So channel your inner Mikey. I said pass.
Is it pass?
They're gone.
I think I remember. It's the one with the mud bath. It's
Yeah,
and Alexander
1-1-0-0-0.
and Jerko and Compio and the name of that episode is shit.
The name of the episode is
Thomas. Thomas, that's a Voyager episode. Come on.
Oh, 1100101. Okay.
Yeah,
Close
it's
memory
even
alpha. I do not
1-1-1-0-0-0.
use memory alpha. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's gonna be your second. Still one more try.
The higher, the fewer. The higher, the fewer.
Is that
that
your
your answer?
answer?
No.
Just
Damn
asking.
it. And he knows it too. So actually, he may not know it.
Perfect meat, indeed.
I bet he does.
So I'm just gonna say the higher, the fewer. That'll be my final answer, and let's see if Cinnabon knows it.
That's indeed an X. So, Cinnabon.
I do know it. I
Catch
believe it is the cost of living.
Very good. I couldn't think
Rigged.
of the name. I couldn't think of it.
Rigged.
Indeed correct.
Star Trek.
Yeah, and you were doing so well, Omni, for that
just
round.
I couldn't get the
Here.
name of the episode. I remembered every line of the episode. I mean, I just couldn't remember the name of it.
Higher.
The fewer.
And that sounds almost like
Supposed
the
to sit
fewer.
here.
This is my laughing hour. This is
Laughing hour.
Alexander's dinner hour.
Oh. 1690 for the cloaked quill, and Omni is still not on the board.
Ha!
Maybe,
Completely
round
rigged.
4.
You're just supposed to sit here.
Yeah, he did. Round number 4, maybe Omni can redeem himself.
All right, we'll see.
Do not
Somebody ate
redeem.
my world.
Ate your world? No,
I
that's
ate
not
my
that.
world, and now I have nothing to juggle.
That was a trippy episode.
Indeed it was.
Maybe the Jerko here.
Uh,
Let's go.
Kirk is a jerk. Round number 4. Name all of the Zindi species in alphabetical order.
Ooh.
Oh, Cinnamon did try. But unfortunately,
I mean, I just click it
again,
once.
0.2 seconds. Yeah, again, 0.2. Damn. Omni,
Arboreal.
name Arboreal is on the list, but Cinnamon, can you name another?
Avian.
Yeah, but that's not in front of Arboreal, unfortunately.
That's okay.
Wait,
I will.
No, it's actually his Omni's choice.
I was just.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna. I was gonna say I will allow Omni to make a decision here.
Well, you don't have to. I got a higher one than you. So.
I'll still allow it.
Okay. You're very gracious, Cinna. Thank you. You're very gracious.
Like
brother.
he needs your permission.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
I pardon you.
Rules of the game.
Thank you. I'll play.
Okay, very good.
Aquatic.
One such a high question. That's BS. That's really
Aquatics.
Aquatic.
Aquatics is indeed on the list, but why is it there?
Well, PQR. It's right.
Of course, the Q is before the R.
Yeah.
Sorry.
A B C
It is.
D E F G
I'm
H I J K
I'm
L M
tripping
N O
myself up
P
here. I'm tripping myself up.
QRSTUV.
Yeah.
Okay.
LMNOP. Oh, that was stupid for me. Oh man.
Did you
Of
put this
course
through
it
your
did.
little AI alphabetizer
I
as
did.
well, or what?
Not AI, just a simple website, but yes.
Okay.
I did it this one
Let's
manually.
do.
Maybe I did this one manually. Oh, whatever. Don't know.
You got the primate would be the next one. Primate or one of the
Primate
ones.
is not the next one, but the number
That's
5.
there.
It is
Insectoid.
That's the number 4.
And then reptilian.
I is after P.
There we go.
Highest after P.
That was too easy. Too easy for 900 points. I object.
900 points. Omni.
Wow.
Finally, a non-rigged round.
Got on.
Oh yeah.
That was an easy
non-rigged
softball
round.
round. What the hell?
And yet I was thinking it was rigged because Aquatic was first. But that was just my stupid brain.
No, you're right.
Brain. What is my brain?
But
My brain
avian,
is wrecked.
they're extinct, but they're still, I guess, they count, right? So it's fine. Whatever.
Yeah.
It's good
Yeah,
enough.
Wow.
I was debating to exclude them, but I thought,
You must
why
have
would
wiped
I?
them
Because
from
it is,
history.
it is one
Patrick
of their
uses
species.
Patrick uses
What?
the metric alphabet according to
The-
Thomas.
Metric
Surrender
alphabet.
now, Omni.
The metric alphabet, the only alphabet.
So what? Is it different?
Clearly. Why was I thinking that the Q was after the V? That's just stupid. I need to go
Well,
back
I
to
mean,
school.
after the R, you mean, right? Because the V
Yeah.
knows at the end of the alphabet, but then
Yeah,
the R
yeah,
and the
absolutely.
Q, yeah.
RQ, QR, yeah.
Mhm.
Stupid.
I feel like celebrating.
I don't.
You said
Wow.
Q's. Q.
That was an excellent
We should
episode.
go in Q's penalty box for that.
Q's
Red alert.
penalty box.
Red alert. Floating in midair. Red alert. Round number 5, triple points. And the question is: name fictional martial arts, including made-up ones, in order of appearance.
Why even try
And that
against
time, yeah, you didn't
against
even
that.
try. I see it here.
clicking
Wait a
tide?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Name fictional martial arts, including
Name
made
fictional
up
martial
ones.
arts, including
Are-
made-up
aren't-
ones. in
Aren't
order of appearance.
fictional made up ones?
Fictional are always, yeah. But good one, Jeff.
Fictional martial arts, including made-up ones.
Fictional here, I mean with only existing in Star Trek. Made-up ones, even fake in Star Trek.
Wow.
Do you get my drift?
I,
So fictional, so no judo, no taekwondo, for example.
oh, so they're only fictional. They're not
They're
real
only
at all.
fictional,
Okay,
not
that
real.
makes sense.
And made up. If, for example, a character thinks of a game that doesn't, or a martial art that doesn't exist in the Star Trek universe, but it is named in an episode. Yeah.
Okay. I think
Well,
I follow you.
That's double fictional.
7
Okay.
answers. Oh, yeah, double
Yeah.
fictional. Yeah.
Double.
This is like 900 times more difficult than the last one. What the hell?
It's
Well,
around,
it's triple points.
triple points, indeed.
I don't need
Well,
to hear
I'm going to
Mind
go with my
blown.
favorite
Mind
favorite
blown.
one, Ambo
Ultra.
Jitsu.
Ambo Jitsu. Is
Ultimate
number
evolution
one,
of the
so
martial arts.
Do you want to pass or play?
Hmm.
Are you gonna pass or play?
I'm thinking. I'll play.
Kotra.
You're gonna
Coach.
Okay.
He learned his lesson on that one.
I'm going to get my cheat sheet here just to give some background information.
Patrick's cheating.
Yes, I know, but I'm the host. I may cheat.
Cheat,
I'm allowed to cheat
cheater.
here. Your second answer.
Thomas is confused.
It will all make sense in Thomas in a few seconds.
So, if I
Yeah,
say
we
Klingon
ran
martial
pretty
arts,
quick.
is that enough? I mean, is that?
No, name. Really name it.
I mean, he does the Makbara, but is that's more of a like a form.
Is that an answer?
Okay, I'll start there. Sure.
Good answer.
What?
Magbora Klingen Birthright Part 2
Sounds good to
is
me.
indeed a martial art. Yep.
And then I'm trying to think of this species. I mean, Vulcan has a martial art, but I don't know. I think it's just called Vulcan martial arts, isn't it? I mean, does that have a name too? I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of guessing now. Vulcan martial arts.
No, I won't accept that answer. It is really, all these are named specifically. So Vulcan martial art is too generic. So yeah, that's a free non-X.
What?
Well, it's too generic. I mean, he's not accepting it as an answer, right? So.
Oh yeah. Oh sure. Okay.
More specific, huh? The referee
That should be
says.
2 X's now.
No. We are getting into time, however, so.
Running out of time is automatic 3 X's.
For you, maybe.
5 seconds.
Thomas.
There is the first one.
Thomas is
So-
say
Come
the
on, you know
TKO one.
these. You know these.
Oh, time.
Ambujitsu, Makbara.
Last week you could name them so well, and I didn't even have them, and now I have them and you don't. So come on, you know these.
Well, I mean, we were saying
I know
that
you
was
know
games
this.
though. Like, all right, so what? Parisi Squares? That's a game though. It's not.
That's a game.
Parisi
That's not
squares.
here. That's not
Okay.
a martial art.
So,
And also I don't reuse my questions or answers. At least I don't try to.
Feeding spot.
Not yet, anyway.
that is a martial art.
I would keep that one for if you want to try to steal Cinnabon.
Picard fencing. I don't know. Just give me the X. I can't think of anything.
Yeah, that's an X. Sorry. And fencing is not fictional.
Yeah, it is. Let's be honest. It's pretty much fictional.
Fencing
What?
is not fictional. Picard fencing maybe is. Wow.
Riker chasing women around the ship. I don't know.
Excellent guess. It's not on the list. It's not named. Okay, Cinnabon, can you name
You
one
missed
and
the
steal
most
this one?
obvious one. Omni. Sukatsu.
Oh, come on. Oh, man.
That's martial art. Yeah, exactly.
That's a tournament, though. That's not a. All right, yeah, I guess it is
It's
a
a
form.
tournament of a form of martial art. Exactly.
That's not what I was thinking. Okay, all right.
Yeah. So that was avoided Sunkatse.
No, of course,
Sweet.
Sunkatse, but
Norcadians.
yeah, Norcadians.
Number
right.
7, Susmana. Vulcan, indeed.
That's the Vulcan one.
Enterprise Marauders. That's the episode name. Number 5, Galio Manada. That's a Trill one in DS9 playing God. It was named.
Wow.
Not seen, but
Okay,
named.
that's a deep cut. I don't know if I remember
That's a
that.
deep cut, yeah. Number
I remember
4,
that one.
the Geek Tal.
I was gonna
But
say
hold on a
that.
second. No. I was gonna say that, but then that was
CG
fake.
with X. And that's
But
the
that
fake
wasn't.
one.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
but
hold
that
on.
was
No. I'm gonna
Yes.
because that was a
Yes.
maneuver. It wasn't a whole martial art. It was a ritual or something. The Geek Tal
Geek
challenge.
Tal
Geek Tal
yeah.
challenge. Worf called it. It was a challenge.
Well, still,
Oh,
I was gonna say that, but now I decided to go with the easy one since you missed that one.
I was gonna
That was
say the
better.
Geek. Oh no, I don't like
That was
this
the
at all.
deep cut us in the fake faker. Yeah,
But it's not a martial. It was a challenge as a part of Klingon martial arts. All right, whatever. It's fine. That's
Wow.
fine.
But it
Man,
was
Alrighty.
of the Makbara, so yeah.
Yeah.
It was named. What?
No, it's true, but it was Yeah.
And the number 2, Ryadam, is
Why?
Angosian in The Hunted. Was the name by the that
What, Roga
person
Danar?
yeah, that one.
And this is what he practiced. The what? The
Mhm.
The Riot Dam.
when was that said? That was
I have
in.
no idea.
That was said in.
Excellent board.
Yeah, it was great. It was good for you.
Yeah,
Sunkatse.
rigged.
Transcripts. Here we go again.
Yeah, Thomas is playing a tiny violin. Thank you,
Points,
Thomas. Appreciate that.
Ryadam.
Hey,
Hey,
John.
John.
Welcome, John.
The rigging is real, John.
No, it isn't.
Absolutely.
It's my
isn't.
superior Trek knowledge.
And greetings, John. Oh well. Let's get this.
I don't need to hit the button at light speed.
You just sneak in and take it from the end. Huh? That's right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what
yeah.
you did at the last game, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why you lost like
I gave you
3,000
points, I
something.
told you.
You gave me
Yeah,
3,000
security.
some points.
The first
I
one was
wanted you
very
to be
good.
happy tonight, not so angry like always.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
and I forgot to play my sound. Oh, whatever.
Dun, dun, dun,
Yeah.
dun, 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 dun,
You
Thanks for the-
played it in your heart.
dun, 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 dun.
Thank you.
Round number 6 and game number 2.
Bum, bum, bum,
And the question is, for triple points, name the Fairhaven holodeck characters that were named in alphabetical order, not played by humans or the Doctor. Cinnabon,
Oh,
Hey,
you beat him. You beat him. Wow, you beat him.
alphabetical.
Excellent.
What's the question again? The Fairhaven people in
Fairhaven
alphabetical
characters,
order?
alphabetical
Name
order.
the Fairhaven holodeck characters that were not named in that were not that were named in alphabetical
Might as well be.
order, not played by humans or the Doctor. So the AI holodeck characters that we want to know. So the
What was her name?
NPCs
Molly?
of
Morrison, I think it was Molly that was turned into a cow.
Is that your answer?
Sure. Oh, shit.
Not on board. Omi.
Well, the
Oh,
one
never
turned into
mind.
a
No,
cow
I
was Maggie O'Halloran.
Yeah, Maggie.
Maggie, indeed. Pass or play?
I'll play.
Okay. In that case, go right ahead.
Michael Sullivan.
Is indeed one of the characters.
Seamus.
Is also
Seamus.
on the board. Same as just go. 2 more.
What was the other one's name?
Oh, what was it?
What was it? There was the other guy with the white hair. There was
It was Seamus.
Michael Sullivan, Seamus. Ox and Lamb. That was the restaurant or the pub or whatever. I don't know what else it would be. There was a guy with the white hair. Like he was like talking a lot too. He was talking about the spirit folk more in this. He was more in the second episode.
This one is only the first episode.
Oh, it's only the wait. Does it say that? Hold on. It says that in the question.
Oh, see?
Fairhaven
says-
between quotation, oftewel the episode name also.
Yeah, but that could mean the name of the program. All right. So you mean
I
it was
know,
only
I know.
the one episode? It's only the one.
And
Okay.
also that's why Maggie doesn't have the last
More-
name on the board.
Maggie
Yes,
O'Halloran.
Only the O'Halloran
more
was only the
rigging.
second one.
More rigging.
Oh my god.
It's not
What was
rigging,
it
it's
now?
just factual.
Okay, hold on.
Mhm.
Sullivan's wife. Computer, delete the wife. And she had a name.
But what was it?
What was it?
What was it?
second.
Mrs. Sullivan.
No, we have 2 more characters with real names. So
And there's someone that says hello to Tom, but I don't know if she was ever named, so I don't even know her name.
yeah.
Oh, man. So let's call her, I don't know, Elizabeth.
Elizabeth. Unfortunately not. Cinnabon can steal if you get the next one wrong. One more try.
We'll say Clara. I don't know.
Cow. Clara the cow.
Just guessing.
But no. No Clara the cow. Cinnamon.
Grace.
Grace is
Rigged.
there. So
Rigged.
Wait, was that the wife or that was the one that said hello to Tom?
Good morning,
I don't know.
Grace.
one
Oh, that's okay. Right.
There we go.
And then what was number
the
one?
last one,
Mrs. Sullivan?
Destruction.
Franny.
Franny.
Franny Sullivan. Okay.
Yeah, Franny the wife.
Computer. Delete the wife.
Yeah.
Do it slowly.
And with that, we have a cloaked quail that won by 3280 points
That's right.
off Omni with 900.
Cheers.
So
The rigging is real. Enjoy it.
the rigging is real. I don't.
Champion of the game.
Campion.
Champione.
Wow.
Mushroom. No, we say mushroom champion, so that's almost the same
That's
as
you.
champion. So that's funny. Oh, damn it. Again, did not switch the screen first. I'm a bad host. I'm a very bad host.
No, it's fine.
No, I'm just blitzing here. Oh well. Game number 2 has been finished and Cinnabon got his points, so yay. Yay. Champion, yes.
My rightful
John.
place.
John, do you want to come up into the back room and play? Yes, he is. There he is. Welcome, John. John, are you there? Are you there?
Greetings, everyone.
John. Hey,
Hey,
greetings.
John.
Hey, John.
Greetings, Sean.
Finally, enough players for real teams. Lovely. How's your night, John?
It's good, thanks. How's everyone else?
Very good.
Outstanding.
Wonderful.
There has been many rigging. How do you say?
Claims. Claims of rigging.
Yes, claims.
Yes,
claims.
which are all well founded.
Well,
And
the
some have been
last
confirmed.
one was, but
well,
the first game, no, that was completely legit.
the Nebula one was a little bit, but yeah.
Well,
Nebula
yeah,
was
yeah, but I'm not going to complain about that.
No, that's true.
Because, you know,
Yeah.
because
Also,
I
it was
dominated.
not rigging, It
You
was
already complained, so.
It was an omission.
Oh.
It was an omission. Yeah.
Liable missing is still a lie.
And just to reiterate, because John definitely doesn't, most likely didn't hear it. This is game number 3, but I did manage to include even a game number 4, so we
Awesome.
have enough questions for that. Yeah.
Just
And
hope that none of these have Paulson Nebula as a possible answer.
Or McAllister.
You're
Wait, he'll-
complaining about it, and he won the game.
He'll forget it.
You just can't please some
the
people.
Cosmo link is in the back in the private chat. Or
the
John.
Ngami.
I really thought that you would get that one. That's why I said that was an excellent question for Omnicast, but yeah,
Yep.
clearly it wasn't. It wasn't meant to be.
I wasn't in that round. I wasn't in round 1.
The last one.
Or the last one.
Not,
Oh,
no,
the
not
Sunkatse
the
one?
last one. Yeah, the
I mean,
Sunkatse one.
Yeah, I guess you know what it is. It's the way it was worded. I guess my brain was not. I was thinking of like forms of martial arts, and I should have thought of that one. You're right, because there was a book of Sunkatse, right? Didn't what is his name? The Martok Hirojin guy. Didn't he train? He trained 7 in the art of Sunkatse. So yeah,
He
it
did.
was an art. I'm not going to dispute
He
that.
did. Okay, let's see. Round number 3. These are my questions. Round. Okay. This one would have been excellent for the vice president. That unfortunately is not here. But it's just it's perfect all together.
Oh,
Very
great.
hard ones. Also an excellent one for John. Yeah, lovely.
He'll
Team
just
names.
mop
This
up.
time we have teams. So, and who are the teams? Let's ask that. Who are gonna team up?
Thomas says, don't answer anything connected with Kardashians. You'll be fine.
Well, we'll see. I'm not biased at all. Or racist. Yes, I know it.
Damn Cardis.
Cardis. Can't let him have the wormhole.
Well, discuss amongst yourselves for team composition and names.
Doesn't
Whoever you want to
matter,
do it.
whatever.
I think we're pretty evenly matched. There's 4 of us. I mean, John has a handicap, but I mean, besides that, we're all
John
pretty even.
has a handicap. Why does John have a handicap?
Well, I mean, like in golf, like he's better than most of us, so he gets he gets
Well, I
one less
think
axe
he-
or something.
Okay, because I would have said there's no Mikey here yet, so
No.
he would be a
Say
handicap.
pass.
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 No, I'd say we're
Corn.
pretty equal. The 4 of
This
us.
is the corn.
Names of Kardashians in alphabetical.
Wow.
So a classic Omni and Quail versus the Jeopardy team, or
Whichever you like.
mixing it up. Yeah, no, what you like. It's your game.
It's it doesn't. We're all kind of equal. I mean, I think Jeff and John is a pretty strong team. Me and Cinnabon is pretty strong. I mean, it's. I don't know. I think it's good either way.
It's fine. We'll still
Yeah.
win.
Well,
Yeah, I think so.
Or you're
Wipe
for
them out.
against me, but that would be giving me an advantage.
Oh no.
Then we would have winning.
Yeah, so do Jeff and John, and then me and Cinna. That would be good. Let's do
Fine to
that.
me.
we'll wipe them
Teammates.
out. All of them.
All of them.
Feel Jeff's anger from here.
Names. I want their names.
How about
Again, it's
Team
quiet
Atos?
here. Team Atos.
Wow.
Team 8. That sounds
Okay.
good to me.
Team Atos. And the other one.
You can think of a name.
I can think of a name.
Hmm.
Let's see.
Delicious.
I was thinking something like with Damjad or Nausicaans.
Okay, Damjad, Human.
Yeah, that's good. Play Damjat Human. That's good.
So
That's a good team name.
Big one shot. Human.
Sector Damjat Champions. I don't know.
The Grombas.
Yeah,
The Grombas. That's a good one.
the Grumbas. How do you spell that? Grumba
Sure.
apostrophe
H.
S or
Yeah, it's
Why not?
Gromba.
Grumba?
You talk and you talk.
H-A. Grumba. You have no Grumba.
Gromba. Starfleet.
Starfleet.
Hmm.
play Tom Todd. Come and play Tom Todd.
Guramba. Okay, there we have it.
That's good. Yeah, say it with the Dutch
No,
pronunciation.
not Dutch.
That's good.
No, not Dutch. I just
Okay.
looked it up for you. Okay.
Das Grumbas.
Go. Das is German.
I'm sorry.
We don't have das. Daddy
What do you
das
say?
is German.
What has it?
De het een.
De het in Grumbas.
De Grombas.
De Grumbas. I like that.
939 Connect.
Start date today.
Start
Today.
today.
Reporting on behalf of Captain Jean-Luc Picard.
How dare you speak his name? Well, here we are again. Game number 3. Everybody is in the Gossamer Buzz. And we're gonna see who is gonna be the better team.
Who's the captain though? Who goes first?
That's what I wanted to ask you indeed. Who are the captains?
Speedy Fingers can go
You want me to
first.
buzz first? Okay. All right.
Speedy Fingers can go first, okay?
Speedy Fingers Gonzalez.
Just call me Stratagema Master.
And of the other team, the Atos. Who is the Atos?
The Atavacrons.
So,
Ooh, that's a good
Professor or
name.
John? Who wants to be the...
You want to be the captain, Jeff?
Sure.
Yeah, okay. Then for Jeff and Omni, round number 1.
Okay. Here we go.
The question... Really, Omni?
Oh my
Try
god.
to just do it when I'm...
There's a delay. I have to get ahead of it. Come on.
The delay is only getting longer because of this. Oh. What did it do? Okay, that's... Doomkop. Wow.
Dunkov. Thank you, Thomas.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. Okay. Question number 1. Name
Wow.
all episodes that feature grunts in order of airing. Of course, Omni. 7 answers on the board.
7 answers. Profit motive. Jeez.
Professor.
Family business.
Bingo. Pass or play?
They
What
don't
do you
know
think,
that.
John?
I think we can play this one. What do you
Okay.
think?
Well, let's play it.
Okay. In that case, John.
What would be the next one? Body parts.
Body parts. It's indeed on the list, and Thomas has a very good one. If you know in the real game, if you buzz in before the question is finished, you have to give an answer without the question being read completely. I know.
Well, the
indeed.
buzzers are locked until he finishes, so...
Yeah, because if I
The
do
other
not
part of
lock
it
it,
is-
Yeah.
because if I do not lock it, I can't even get a question answered or read. Because of
That's
you.
true,
So, yeah.
Thomas. The other part
Rules
is
of the game.
the questions are
Rules
on
of the game, yes,
screen,
indeed.
so it's not like we
Ah.
can't read them.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Oh wait,
Can't be.
you may not read because you don't read books. I'm sorry. I'm
Right.
sorry, Tom. I'm
Wow.
sorry.
Now he's calling you
Burn.
illiterate, Thomas.
Burn.
illiterate.
Burn.
Unbelievable.
Burn.
You're anti-books, so you
I
know.
would even say that's the
Step into the
burn.
24th century. We need ebooks now.
Pad.
Bar Association.
Bar Association. Okay. Perfect. John.
Ferengi love songs.
Is number 4. Professor.
The Magnificent Ferengi.
How indeed you are. How correct you
The regrettable Prophet and Lace.
are. Definitely. Regrettable.
Boomba.
And Professor, can you clear it?
I believe the last one is the Dogs of War.
Boo.
You got it.
Booing. With a clean sweep.
It's a clean sweep, and that's why he's booing it. Oh well. But very well done. Yeah.
I mean, he was in pretty much every Ferengi episode after the one. Like after Family Business On, he was in every one, right?
Yeah, pretty much indeed. Yeah. I would say so. Well, in this case, for the Hannibal and for the John, round number 2.
2.
With this question. Name the Magnificent Ferengi in order of accepting the mission to rescue Moogie. Oh, sorry. That we're going to do again because I screwed up on my end. So I'm going to look at it again.
Red, is that okay?
Yeah, I double clicked it. So I logged out and only one came in because of that. So name the Magnificent Ferengi in order of accepting the mission to rescue Moogie. John.
Quark.
Quark is indeed the first one to accept his own mission. Pass or play?
I think we can play this one. Would you agree, Professor?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, in that case, Professor.
Prom.
That was the second one to accept. Yep. John.
Nog.
And then there were 3. Then there were 3. Professor.
Black.
He's a bit of an odd Ferengi, but he was number 4.
No, Cousin Gala.
Cousin Gala. Exactly. Can we clean it?
Here's the last
Professor.
one. Brunt.
Brunt.
FCA.
No longer FCA at this point.
Former.
I almost forgot it.
Former.
Liquidator Brunt.
Team Atos gets the points with another clean sweep. Excellent.
That's right. Those are the easy warm-up rounds.
Yeah.
Those are the warm-up rounds.
Child's
indeed.
play.
Yeah, exactly. But from here on, we go to double points and the more difficult questions.
Good.
At least that's the idea behind it. And this one is again for Omni, so start your typing. And the Professor.
Wow.
Yeah, we know that he does it, so yeah. So why not confirm it?
What? I can't
And-
hear you over the clicking.
Yeah, right.
What? Did you say something?
No, I didn't.
Come on.
I couldn't even. Okay, name the first 8 appearances
Oh, no.
of Swan in order of appearing.
I don't want to buzz on that one.
Yeah, but you did.
I don't want
Rick Detector didn't, but you did. So 8 answers.
the
on board.
Andorian incident.
And you got the first one, so pass or play.
All right, so Cine, listen, buddy. I mean,
No,
they're gonna get it.
absolutely not.
I know. I don't like it either. So you just want to pass it and they get it, or what?
Or should we?
What? Just
You think they
blow
can
it?
get it? All of them?
No, we could just.
So should we just
This was
pick out
such
the
a
ones
good
that we
question.
know?
Yeah,
and then-
yeah. Let's just trash it, and then they get one. That's it.
Wow. I didn't even do that in the first
This is
game.
Tran, right?
This is
Shran
Shran.
episode, you said?
Yeah.
Name the decks of
No,
the
no,
actual
this
one
is
in
this is the
alphabetical order.
Nagus. It's the
Nagus,
Nagus.
Nagus
Nagus.
Zek. Yeah.
Vegas. So we'll go with the easiest one. And these are the voyages.
You're actually trying?
Man, oh
Uh,
man, oh man.
But it's not on the list? Oh,
What?
good. Okay, good.
What?
Oh,
Anomaly.
I could answer that in two ways, but
just
name the decks of the NX-01 in alphabetical order.
Yeah, it would have been a better question.
just
Shadows
go.
of the
So-
Gem.
Why would you do? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing?
Because
Thank
we
you
have
for
to give the
giving a
easy
real
ones
episode.
so they can't think of the
No,
hard
but you're giving them
one.
points
You
now.
get
They're gonna
points.
get one and they're gonna steal it. We don't know all these. You don't understand? You just gave them points. Fortunate
No,
Son.
we know enough of the easy ones to pick off, and then we'll leave them the hard one.
They know them all. They know them all. They know them all.
Do we?
Yeah.
Teammate was. Can you steal?
I think the next one, John, isn't it Ceasefire?
Yeah, I believe so. Yes.
Go with Ceasefire.
Well, that was us being
done.
charitable. That's all.
Uh-huh.
We
Yeah,
appreciate your generosity.
it's duly noted.
Wow. And with that, rigging by the Garambas,
Well,
number 8.
we tried to.
United.
It didn't even work.
Number 7.
Oh, they only got 180 more points.
That's
Not
true.
a
That's
big
true.
deal.
No, that's
Number
true. That's true.
6, Kirshara.
And they could have guessed that one anyway. So.
Number 5, 0 Hour.
Uh-huh.
And number 4, Proving Ground.
Right.
Yeah.
That was a dumb question.
That was a stupid question.
That was a stupid question.
That's what my admiral side would say, indeed.
That's
What a stupid question.
Yeah. Okay. Back to John and Cinnabon for hopefully a better round. Round number 4.
I thought it was a good round.
Name 8 O'Brien's Must Suffer episodes in order of airing.
Oh my God.
John.
Visionary.
Oh.
Visionary is number 4. Cinnamon, can you top that one?
You got
Tribunal.
this. Yeah.
Tribunal is indeed number 3. Pass or play?
Wow.
I think we can do this one.
All right.
Sure, now he can do it. I'm not biased. No, I'm not.
All right.
Sorry.
Must
You're
suffer.
gonna play? Must suffer. Indeed, must suffer episodes.
All right, I'll go with the safe one first. Hard time.
Hard time. Number 5.
Babel.
Babel
Excuse me.
is not
Oh, come on.
Oh,
or at least not one of these 8.
Boo.
So that could be number 9.
That would be like the first one.
Definitely
I'm thinking
not.
Whispers, but that's his clone. But I'll do that. Whispers.
Good one. Yep, number 2.
Nice.
I'm thinking.
Cinnamon.
Again.
You know.
There's a one. Yeah, what was that stupid one called? The
Yeah.
Harvesters
Yeah,
episode.
you know, that one.
Harvesters. Shit.
I don't think there's
10
an episode
seconds.
called that.
What was it called? I can't remember what
Was
the
it-
damn episode was called.
Was it?
Then maybe go with another one, because you have 5 seconds.
Yeah. Change gears, maybe.
3, 2, 1. That's unfortunately an X, but maybe our Omnicast can.
Well, the one
Get
he
you
was
back on
trying to
track.
get was Armageddon Game.
Armageddon game.
Number 1. That's the number
Right.
1.
Right, so now you got 3 left. Think. When did he
3
suffer?
left. Finnegan.
Ah, the road to Kalhaya.
Episode.
You're
That's
cordially
the
invited.
Is that an episode name? Is that an answer?
Yes.
Okay. In that case, no.
Oh, man, we just gave it to him.
Can Team Atos steal this one?
What do you think, John?
I'm trying to think of a good example of O'Brien suffering from the later seasons.
Wake up, Thomas.
Would Honor Among Thieves count as an O'Brien must suffer?
I don't know. You tell me.
It's kind of on the edge
Well,
there.
Or Times Orphan?
Times Orphan?
That's the other one I was thinking of.
He didn't suffer in that.
I would say Honor Among Thieves would be closer, don't you?
Sure, that's fine.
All right, let's go with that. Honor Among Thieves.
Honor Among Thieves. Survey says.
Ooh, there it is.
Ah!
Well done.
Fix your keyboard, Thomas.
Yeah,
That
this
Z
is-
key's acting
start
up again.
Number 8 was indeed also Times Orphan.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And the number 6, The Assignment.
Ah, yeah, the assignment.
What about Visionary?
Visionary was...
It's up there.
That's the
It's
one I
up there.
picked.
Oh, is it? Oh, I didn't see. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Visionary was
Number
already given by you.
Sorry. I was just thinking. I didn't see it. Yeah, there it is.
So, yeah, there was only one that you thought that there wasn't there, but yeah, it wasn't really classified as a must suffer. But then there is, of course, multiple levels of suffering. So,
He suffered in all the episodes I said too. He lost his ability to speak. That's suffering.
some would say that's even virtuous.
He had to go on the road to Kalhaya, and that's suffering.
For some
Yeah,
people.
the assignment. I forgot about that one.
Yeah.
Which episode was that? The Eroto
Where Keiko is a power wraith,
Yeah, she's just taken over by a paw wraith.
holds
Okay,
him
and what-
hostage
what-
basically. He has
Yeah,
to
makes him
called?
do.
things in the station. Yeah.
But was
Yeah.
that called The Road to Kalhaya?
No.
No. The assignment was with with Keiko.
Oh, that
she
is
was a
that is the assignment. Oh, okay.
yeah. She was a power wraith.
She was trying to get him to rig up the station to kill all the prophets.
Kill the prophets. Right?
Yeah, that I remember, but I just not linking
That's
it to
not
that one.
suffering.
He
Well,
suffered.
He was threatened. Yeah.
Yeah.
She threatened the life of Keiko and his daughter, and yeah.
On the other
Molly
hand,
and-
being married to Keiko O'Brien is suffering enough.
Oh man.
Wow.
Ooh.
Yes, I went
Yeah.
there.
Oh.
And with that bombshell, let's reset. For our team captains, Omni and Professor, for triple points in round number 5.
I hear you.
Yeah, we're
warming
still
up.
here.
I'm warming up. I'm warming up.
And
Not
round
going
number
full.
5 has the following question. Name all the favors Jake and Nog do in order to get the items for Dr. Elias Geiger in order of appearance. Yeah, Omni. It's the
Okay.
only one that buzzed in.
Name all the
And there are only
favors, Jake.
4. So, but I will indeed show the question again.
Yeah, thank you. Name all favors
So
Jake
name
and
all
Nog
the
do in order
favors
to get
Jake and Nog do in order to get the items for Dr. Elias Geiger in order of appearance. So not the items on the list, but the things that they do for getting those items.
They reorganized the cargo bay or something. Or inventoried the cargo bay.
That's unfortunately
Come on.
incorrect.
What? Come on.
That's incorrect.
They
So, John, can you name one?
Wouldn't you rather be kayaking?
It's me.
Yeah.
No, I
you
think
may,
it's me.
Oh, sorry, Professor. Yeah, indeed, it's my bad. My bad. Professor, can you name one? And steal
God, I
this
don't-
round from them.
Watched this episode forever.
I watched it last week. Of this
Oh,
week.
I think I was thinking of the other episode. That's right. With the card.
This is the one with the card.
I mean the other one,
Yeah.
Treachery, Faith, and that one. I got them mixed up.
That could be it. I don't know.
Treachery,
this is the
Faith,
one with the
and the
card.
Great River.
Professor?
No.
I'm blanking. I'm blanking.
Okay, in that case, you get an X, and you get an X, and
All right, Senna, let's go.
Senna.
Rescue Kukalaka.
Rescue Kukalaka is indeed number 2. Retrieve him from Lita. Omni.
No, it's
Oh,
John,
wait.
right?
It's
Yeah.
no, it's pass or play. Because
Well-
he got one now, so.
Oh, is that what it is? It doesn't go back to because it's not number 1. It doesn't go back to okay.
Oh,
No, I don't know. No, I don't know how the rules
incorrect.
work.
Yeah, no, indeed. Then John, even because it's not the number 1, he can still try to get that one. Man, these rules are hard.
That's
John,
me now.
can you stop him? Yeah, now you may try and get this round for you.
Okay, which one was before Kukalaka?
Exactly.
I think they were helping O'Brien with something. But
Yeah,
It's
that's
like,
what, that's what we were
it's like
saying.
they were like trying to trying to remember what they were
They were
doing.
doing something
Like-
specific.
Yeah, they're like recalibrating the phasers. I don't know if that's it. That's all I'm gonna guess.
Unfortunately, I have to X that one. But you were close, but not close enough. Pass or play for the Rumbas.
What do you think?
Pass or play.
What? Well, I
What do you
mean,
think?
I swear to God.
I know 2 right now.
The cargo bay.
I got 2 right now. No, that was the other episode. That was Treachery, Faith, and the Great River. I think I know 2 of them right now, though.
Well, I know. We can. You want to try? Just try.
Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's do it.
All right.
We need some points.
In that case, on
So-
the cast.
Wasn't Nog cleaning up some of Worf's opera or something, fine tuning it, remastering it, whatever?
That I will accept. Filter out subharmonic distortions, indeed, from the Klingon opera. Cinnamon.
Rewriting Kira's speech to add humor.
Yes, yes, yes.
Excellent. For the Alger
Nice.
that ministry.
Number 1 though is
Ministry. And Omni for the number 1 to make it a clean sweep.
They were trying to get the cards, but is it something for Quark? Maybe I don't know. Did they? Not Dax. Not Cisco. Cisco was out of it. Dax, maybe. No. O'Brien. I'll say organize Quark's storeroom or something. I don't know.
That's unfortunate. Cinnabon. A new try. Your previous X's do not count, so you only have 1 X. And that was Omni's X of a few seconds ago.
Huh.
I think.
Didn't he finish a report for Bashir? No, never mind.
You said that already.
No, Bashir already was helped with retrieving Kukalaka.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
Time's running out.
Didn't they trade like dirt? They traded for like a farm.
Dirt?
No, that's another episode. That's a third episode.
Wait. Are you cross talking there?
No,
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
asking myself.
I'm thinking out loud. I'm sorry.
Rigged.
Rigged
5
indeed.
seconds. 5 seconds.
I have no idea.
In that case, the second X. Omni,
Okay.
you have another clue or another idea.
It's not Quark. It's not Dax. It was O'Brien, and it was involving the kayaking, but I don't know exactly what they traded. Like he had to.
He was doing
he had
something
to do-
specific.
Right, and he offered to do something that O'Brien was doing, and O'Brien like walked away. But I think it was something about fine tuning. They were on the promenade, I think, and there was something about fine tuning the plasma grid or the gravity something or other. I can't. I don't know. Something about the something about the gravity system. Something about that. It was broken. Fixing the gravity system. I'll just say it that way. I can't get any more than that.
Unfortunately, that's not it.
Oh, that's
Why?
No, it's there are 2 words, and one of those words I just want to hear. So
I think I know what it
team-
is, Sean, and you clued me in with your incorrect answer. I think. Sorry.
Let's say, what do you think?
I think O'Brien was recalibrating the EPS regulators.
What?
That could be it. Yeah.
Oh.
So let's go with that.
So recalculating the EPS regulators.
Recalibrating.
Recalibrating. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
I said recalculating. My bad. Recalibrating, indeed. Recalculating, right? Funny, but that is exactly
so rigged.
recalibrating the EPS regulators. So the only thing
I have you to
done
thank.
that far was the phasers. It wasn't the phasers.
It was a team effort.
Indeed.
But who said kayaking? Somebody said kayaking, and
I
that was
did.
part of it
I
too.
thought it was
You said
kayaking
that, right?
is what-
You did.
Do
So it
something
took
else.
three of us. It took 3 of us to figure it out.
He went kayaking,
He went
and they fixed
kayaking,
the
and they did
EPS regulators.
EPS regulators. Okay.
Exactly. So yes, the kayaking was correct, and yes, the cargo bay was correct, but it was not what he was having them do for him.
Huh.
So yeah. But this was a hard one. This was a really hard one. And at first I wanted to try to include the ones that were on the list, but there were only 3 named in the list, and the rest were unseen what they done.
And I'm sorry for speaking out. I didn't mean to collaborate there, but I know my teammate was thinking of a third episode with the No J Corporation and all that with the
Yes.
self-sealing stem bolt. So that was I'm thinking of Treachery, Faith in the Great River. Then that other episode, it's like that's why I spoke out loud. I'm like, oh my god, there's even a third one I'm getting mixed up with now.
Indeed, they do blend together. Indeed, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Very good episode.
The No J Consortium.
Was a good episode. Exactly. And we're on round number 6, and if I'm not mistaken, this one is for John and Cinnabon. Yes, it is. And round number 6, also for triple points. But we're gonna see which one it is, and this is name the 6 alternate personalities of 7 we interact with during infinite regress in order of appearance. John. And note, these are not all named. 6 answers on the board.
Damon Tarot.
Is indeed number 5. Cinnabon, can you name an higher one? Or an earlier one? Cinnabon? Cinnabon, you're
Hello?
muted.
Cinna?
Cinnabon?
Cinnabon. Get your hair out of the bun.
I said I'd be right back.
Oh, we didn't hear you.
Oh, sorry, we didn't hear that.
All right.
In that case, not a problem.
What?
What?
What was the question?
Oh, sorry. The question is, name the 6 alternate personalities of 7 we interact with during infinite regress in order of appearance.
Wow.
And 7 is, of course, 7 of 9.
Jean-Luc Picard.
What? What? What are you
Yeah, right.
I don't know them all, so I don't want to give him any more points.
His pot pie is ready.
Yeah, go get your food. We'll see what the other team says if they want to
I
pass.
already did. That's where I went.
It's bubbling,
Oh, that's
bubbling hot.
It's a steaming
Bon
hot
appetit.
pot pie.
You can burn your mouth with those things, man. Oh.
Oh, yeah, no kidding.
John, Jeff, pass or play?
I'm not real strong on this, John. What do you say?
Yeah, I think we should pass this one.
Okay. Let's pass.
Okay. In that case, Omni.
We're gonna try this. We're gonna try to play clean, all right? The son of Kavak.
Is the second one we indeed meet.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Cinnabon.
Got the Damon already.
And Cinnabon, not all of them are named, if you missed that.
Oh, that helps a bit.
A description
That's
can
good
be
then.
given for
Let's
those.
go with the Vulcan person, Vulcan scientist.
If they are named, however, we do want a name.
That was great. If they are named, we need a name.
Yeah, come on. That's how we've always done.
God damn
That's
it.
funny.
So, yeah. So it can still be his answer. I'm not saying that it can be his answer. It's just if it has a name, I'm not gonna accept a description.
What was a human person? The kid? Muriel? We'll go with that.
Say that again?
Like Meryl?
That
There
time.
you go.
Holy crap.
Got it
It's
right.
pretty close. It was pretty close.
It was pretty close, but that's how I wanted to give him a second try to pronounce it maybe a little bit better, and he did. So
Nicely
perfect.
done.
Omni. Yeah.
I'm not going to try to guess the Vulcan's name right now. I'm going to pass that one, but I'm going to. There was a woman looking for her son from Wolf 359. I don't know if she was named.
So is your answer a woman of Wolf 359 or?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think she was named. She named her son, I think, or something, but she didn't name herself. So I'll say the mother of the Starfleet officer. How's that?
The mother of the Starfleet officer. Unfortunately, that's incorrect. Just not enough to grant you that one. So, Cinnamon.
Larot, that's what I was thinking of.
Larot, subaltern, indeed. So, Omni.
I don't think that woman had a name, but okay.
I
Let's
give
see
it to
here.
you. She doesn't have a name, but your description of her is was too much incorrect.
Okay. All right.
I'm a dead woman, Apgar.
Yeah. That's for sure. You got Damon Tarot. You got the son of Kavak, Meryl.
And I do not need the name of the person that she was linked to, but there was just one word that you said that was incorrect. That I couldn't accept. So
I don't know.
but there are two more. So
Well, Meryl was the one that played Cotton Scott, right? I don't know. And then son of Kavak, we know that one.
Meryl is someone that played Cottage Scott? No,
I don't know.
She wasn't.
Well, I don't know. All right, so well. I hate Borgs.
You hate Borgs?
Well, that's what the girl.
Borgs,
That's what the girl said. No, I'm not saying that. But that's what,
Oh,
I hate Borgs. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just say the girl that was playing Kata Scott. Let's say that with Naomi.
that I will accept because she is the unnamed young girl.
Okay.
It was not Meryl, but she the young girl was not named.
So Meryl was different than that one. Okay.
Meryl is a different one. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I was checking my notes to see which one it was, but
Mother of a lieutenant.
Because in the order that we found it was first the unnamed young girl, then the son of Kavok, and then Meryl. So Meryl was definitely another person. And Cinnamon, what did you say? Sorry.
Mother of a lieutenant.
Mother of lieutenant. Unfortunately, again, not correct.
Oh, man.
That's the last one.
Yeah, but you made the same mistake that Omni did.
I guess we'll find out what that mistake is.
It's your turn, so. So what you gonna say now, Omni?
Is this the one where she makes that like log entry in the computer?
These are not the ones that are played that she did in her alcove.
Okay.
With the
Okay.
things. These are not here.
Because I can't name those anyway. Even if it was, I wouldn't be able to name it. Okay.
Now you're thinking of the correct one, but you're using a description of her that she isn't. At least not that we know of. But she did say that she was.
She says, "I'm looking for my son." She says, "I'm looking for my son." I don't know what else we could possibly say.
Are you sure though? Is it?
Yeah. She said, "I'm looking for my son." She goes, "I don't know what." She didn't have a name. Captain, please help me. I'm looking for my son. His name is blah, blah, blah. I forget his name, but he was a lieutenant or something, or whatever it was.
Infinite regress. I'm gonna check my transcripts because now I'm.
If that's the answer.
What I thought. Honestly, that's what I thought too.
But then I'm thinking the log entries, and then I'm also thinking where Janeway said that I was talking to a Credum scientist. I was talking to she mentioned a few people she spoke to, right when off camera.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Okay. You get it. It was not.
You
the
put
only
wife.
It was the
It
mother.
wasn't the wife.
No, I screwed up. That's why I now looked back at it. Sorry.
Senna, you were thinking the same thing, right? I mean, you weren't you thinking the same
already
thing?
had it. You were correct. You were just correct. It was.
I don't now. If you ask me to name the son, I can't. It was. I don't remember his name
Lieutenant
at all.
Gregory Bergen. That across, but.
Bergen.
And wasn't she in a civilian transport that was in the battle? They escaped.
Yeah.
Wolf
359.
Yeah.
Wolf 359, indeed.
Why would she meet her son in the middle of a battle zone? Who knows? But okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna leave that there.
I'm looking for my son Gregory Bergen, Lieutenant Bergen. Have you seen him? I'm afraid not. From the Starship Melbourne. I really thought it was his wife. Oh, that was stupid.
No, it's okay.
But luckily we did find out before I bust you again.
Well, I'm curious, John. Did you know the name of the officer? Did you know, or you guys in this team? Did you know?
I remember his last name. Yes.
Bergen. Yeah.
Yes.
I didn't know his name, but your description was right.
Yeah, his description was right. It was just my notes were wrong. So don't know why.
And then there's a chaotic scene when she's in her brain, right? And Tuvok's in the mind meld, and there's a lot of characters up in there. But that's not, you weren't thinking of that either.
No. Only the ones that we got to interact with before
on the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Before the okay.
Yeah, that was the idea. So yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That was painful. Okay, good.
Indeed, it was.
We got some
but
points,
then again,
though.
This was.
It's not 0 points, so
yeah.
For the Mikey.
Luckily, it's not 0 exactly. Yeah. And with that, we have come to an end of this round again. So, Team Atos did win.
Good job, Atos.
But luckily, the other team had points, so
it's ATOZ, by the way. Just saying.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well.
That's okay.
It's okay. It's good enough.
You were worthy opponents.
Or platitude.
I don't think I would have gotten, even if I would have guessed right on the Ferengi episodes, I wouldn't have gotten them all. Senna, do you think you would have gotten all of those? Because I don't think I would have.
No.
Okay.
Not at all.
Like, even if I guessed the first one right, which I didn't, and I took the control of it, I don't think I would have guessed all of them. So that wouldn't have helped any. Yeah. Maybe they would have got less points, maybe, but then, yeah.
Thomas he never compliments John on his questions.
Yeah, I found that creepy.
Maybe he does, and you just ignore his comments.
We wouldn't ignore Thomas's comments.
Surely not.
Never.
Great round, Patrick. Thanks, Thomas. Okay. Great round, Patrick.
Yeah, I didn't even play.
I think what he's saying is he likes it because somebody didn't win.
Yep.
Do you understand? I think that's why he's pleased right now. This is
mission complete.
But
right.
Somebody else didn't win.
Right.
Which I would think would be more important to him.
Well, that's true. That's true.
I won by preventing an Omni win.
You sabotaged me?
Manufacture triumph.
Right. So the goal of the Cabal is not to just not win, but to prevent somebody else from winning. Okay, got it. That makes sense, right? Lose make sure Omni loses at all costs. Got it. Okay.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
You want a rematch?
Well, you have the round 4, is what you're saying, right? Is that what you're talking about?
I have indeed found it to get 6 more questions made up today. Just in case that if John was even later than he was, and the other ones was done. So yeah, we can play it.
I ate
It's
a
a-
pot pie. I'm good enough to go for the longer.
Okay.
You- was it filling? Was it
Oh, it's
delicious?
so good.
It was very good.
Yeah, nice. Quail pot pie.
Not the chicken pot pie, right? That quail pot pie.
Yeah, it's almost the same.
It's all birds.
And then you're gonna try to lose. My brain is tiny. More, it isn't. I'm just not sure about my question number 6, so I'm checking my questions here to see if I indeed completed it and if the scoring is correctly set. And if the order of things is also
That is the order of things.
a problem. Equal. Okay, yeah.
I wish to speak to you first.
Victory is life.
Well, I am very much alive, and I tend to stay that way.
Actually, I just watched the episode, the Jem'Hadar. That was a good one. The first time we see them.
Mm-hmm.
It was a good episode. And that guy who played third, what was Talak Talan, I think his name was. He was good. He was a good actor.
Oh, would you imagine a round with name all the Jem'Hadars?
Oh, forget it. Forget it.
Game.
Don't give John any ideas either, by the way, Patrick. Please. We don't need that right now. We do not need that.
Well, speaking
By the
of
way,
tomorrow,
Cinnabon, did you notice Omni's trying to help you out there?
What? I wasn't listening to you.
You never listen to me.
I do not hear the words of librarians.
Oh, my goodness.
All right, I will hear the words this time. What?
There you go. Omni's trying to help you out. Thank you,
Do
Patrick.
you see what's on screen here? Do you see
That's the episode with Khan?
Yes. This is the episode with Khan and the Botany Bay. Correct.
Botany Bay.
And Marla McIvers.
Bay. Oh no!
oh no, not the Botany Bay.
Space
We have
Seed.
to get out of here now. Damn.
Damn.
Yeah. Okay, this one is also correct.
All right. I'll be right back. Hang on.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that answer is also set up correctly. This one is gonna be a fun one.
This never happens on Jeopardy. We never have to wait this long.
No, but that game is run by professionals.
Appreciate the compliment.
And I'm there too.
Wow, John. No,
you are one of those professionals, John.
I feel you're more professional than I am.
I don't know about that, but thank you.
I would say both of you are pretty high up there. So, okay, save. That's better. Named it. Oh, that's gonna be a controversial one.
Well, those are the best kind.
Oh, now, don't do that. No, don't.
Not just because.
Don't.
Huh?
Sounds too much like Conti.
What? Well, wow. I sound too much like Conti. Ooh.
No, John just did.
Oh, John.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm back.
He would when I raised a question about a question, would say,
Okay.
"Oh, well, we'll just go with it. Yeah, we'll let them hash it out. We like controversy."
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. The sixth question. Yeah, that was the one that I'm not really sure about. It is there, but
All right, sorry, I had to feed the hungry animals.
not a problem. Requirements.
Did they get Popeye too?
Name all
Yes.
Bird seed pot pie. Okay.
After the refit.
Bird pot pie. Remember who's boss.
Well, we do try to get to Cinnabon so he doesn't do that, Thomas, but what do you do?
Maybe I'm this way because I've been taking your medication. Ooh.
Wow.
Well, I don't have any medication.
But how do you got that?
It all.
Yeah, right. Let's try and research this a little bit more. Speak amongst yourselves.
So who here watched the first episode of Lower Decks that just dropped?
I saw it on YouTube.
I checked it out. Wow.
I've seen the first two.
I have not seen them.
I have not watched them either.
It's not bad. The first one's not bad. The second one.
No, it's not that bad. It's still Lower Decks, though. Think of it what you will.
I was just asking this last night. Like, where do they get these Easter eggs from? Like in that opening scene where they're in that collector's room. I forget the guy's name, but the Kivas Fajo's friend, whatever that alien species was.
The one with the gold
with the gold thing sticking out of his nose. Yeah, like there was so much stuff. If you just pause it and look in that room, there's so many little Star Trek Easter eggs or little, like that tablet was from. Cindy, you told me it was from Rapture, right? Is that what it was?
Yeah,
that was the one. I
Whatever.
couldn't tell at first which tablet it was, but because the Valhalla one, he just smashed that one to smithereens. There was nothing left of that one, right?
I think so. Yeah,
the one from.
I smashed it.
Let's see.
The Reckoning.
Yeah.
And the Orion and Orion, yeah. That was funny, Thomas.
I'm an accurate stabber.
So goofy. And they're talking about their uniforms, too. Our ugly uniforms. The Orions. The blue Orions. And I love that that they have a Tamarian in Starfleet now. He still speaks in Darmok language. It's great. His little knife. His knife sticking in his sash there.
Okay. Yeah. Strange. Yeah, whatever. We're gonna see it. It's the unofficial round, so it doesn't matter.
We're used to it.
Oh! Wow.
We're prepared for it. It's okay. We're good.
Yeah. It's the hardest one, so it doesn't really matter. Let's go. Click the button. Do not push that button.
Push the button, Frank.
And the monkey flips the switch. Same team names, same teams?
Yeah, we
Sure.
can do that.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay, perfect.
You want to be
No,
captain this
no.
time, Sin, or you want to just leave it alone?
Yeah, we could switch up the
Sure.
captains.
Let's switch up the captains.
Be
Okay.
Be
fun.
captain.
Captain.
Oh, he's saying switch it up. So
Lead this ship to victory.
go ahead, take it.
73948. Got it. 739488. System connected. Computer online. Here we are again. Good people. Well, 6 more questions.
Hmm.
And the first one for our new team captains, John and Cinnabon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready.
Round number 1.
Here we go.
Let's
go, Captain.
Correct. And name
Got
8
this, John.
episodes where Voyager could have gotten home earlier in order of airing.
Could have.
And that's Cinnabon.
I had the
Could have.
needle.
Indeed. Eye of the Needle is the number 2. John, can you top that one?
Caretaker.
Caretaker.
Oh, come
Oh,
on.
man.
If they would have
Banjo
used the
Man.
array. If they would have used the array or when sent back to home, indeed. Pass or play, John?
Oh, man.
What do you think, Professor?
Boy, Voyager's just not my strong suit.
Yeah, I'm more inclined to pass it myself.
All right, let's pass.
Interesting.
Okay. Interesting indeed. Well, in that case, Omni.
Can you flip the question up there one more time?
Of course we can.
Thomas
So
Sass,
name
wait.
Eight
Episodes.
episodes.
Where Voyager could have gotten home earlier in order of airing.
No, Thomas, I know what he's asking. You asked a question similar. You asked it like where they advanced or something, right? Where they
The first week of the last week, it was when they jumped closer to home. So where they skipped a bit of space.
in this case is where they could have but didn't.
And now, indeed, for example, gotten a technology that didn't work out. Or that maybe even set them back. Or
All right.
like Caretaker, they destroyed the array, so they couldn't get back that way anymore.
Got it.
So
Prime factors.
Prime factors. Prime factors.
Good answer.
Is number
Good
3.
answer.
Good
All
answer.
right.
Yes.
Ooh.
Find my mouse.
Q in the gray.
Q and the Grey is unfortunately not on
What?
this list.
Janeway could have betrayed the. Could have told Q, and he would have brought him home.
Maybe, but it's not one that I considered. Let's just say it that way. For up to
False prophets. False prophets.
False Prophets, yeah, the wormhole, if it would have worked.
Barzan.
Exactly,
Wormhole.
the Barzan wormhole, yes. Cinnamon.
Well, now I'm second guessing a lot of answers because. Well, Hope and Fear.
Hope and Fear. Good one, but no.
What?
No, but he's saying that they didn't get any closer to home. Like they didn't. With
They
Hope and Fear,
didn't.
they had the slipstream. They did use it to get somewhat closer to
They
home.
didn't get home.
No, they didn't get home. They did get a little bit closer, so that's why indeed it was not a total failure. However, yeah, that's standard. No, it's just not there. Simple.
I'm gonna go on a limb
It's not
here,
that's right.
and since Caretaker was in there, I'm gonna say Cold Fire, but with Suspiria, they were trying to get home with her, but obviously she didn't want to play ball. So I'll say Cold Fire.
You're gonna hate me
Yeah.
because it's not
What?
there, but But it could have been there because indeed your example is good.
Could have, but unfortunately for you.
Now I don't say it should have, but it could have.
I mean, she had the power, and they were trying to look for her, and she didn't
Indeed.
want to help them.
Indeed.
But all right.
So that what could have been one, but not one that I had found in the list.
And they even played it. They even played a flashback to Caretaker in that episode, right? In the beginning of that episode.
That they did, indeed. So, Professor and Jan, can you steal it with one more answer in this controversy?
I'm thinking of two episodes, John. Threshold and the Voyager Conspiracy. With the catapult.
Yeah, I know that was the one with the catapult. I don't know if that would have sent them the whole way home or not.
Well, quicker. I think the question was quicker.
True.
Just show you the question again to be sure.
Home earlier, so faster. I mean, not necessarily get all the way there, but they would have certainly gotten there earlier.
Yeah, okay, maybe then the wording is not all the best there, but okay.
I mean, Threshold definitely could have gone all the way home if it worked. Or
Right.
the other one I was thinking of was the Inside Man. But yours might be better.
Well, Threshold is Emmy award winning.
That is true.
What do you think? You're team captain.
You can go with Threshold.
Okay.
So Threshold is your answer.
Yep.
That's number 4. And I will explain in a few seconds. Because indeed, and the question was thought of like in getting all the way home. So not like in the catapult, only a few years or light years. So Eye of the Needle, Caretaker would have sent them home. Prime Factors, of course. Threshold, if Warp 10 would have worked, they would have gotten all the way, but maybe as salamanders. False Prophets, Wormhole, straight shot to the Alpha Quadrant and then just fly home. And the number 8 would have been Equinox, if they would abandon all their morals and just fly home with upgrading their warp core.
I thought about that one, but threw it away.
Dark Frontier, they stole the transwarp coil. And
hold on, but they did use that.
No, let me speak, Omni. If they would not have gotten back, gone back for 7, then they could have flown all the way to the Alpha Quadrant.
Well, if that dirty Arcturus didn't betray Voyager, they would have gotten all the way home on the Dauntless.
Right. Hope and Fear.
Yeah, that would have been correct, an easily correct one, but just not one that I considered in the 5 seconds that I considered this question. Or 10 seconds, whatever. And the last one was Timeless, because indeed they get Slipstream Drive from that episode with Hope and Fear. And they could have easily made the Alpha Quadrant with that technology if they would not have spin out of control and crash landed on an ice planet. So that was my thoughts about it.
Okay.
All right, fine.
Well, I'm just gonna say no. I understand what you were thinking. Dark Frontier, was it made clear that they could have gotten all the way home with that stolen transwarp coil? I thought they said it would take 10 or 20 years off their journey or something, or they could take 30,000 light years off their trip. They didn't say it would get them all the way home. One warp coil, right? Transwarp coil. I'm just saying. I don't know. I don't remember it that clearly, but I don't. Yeah.
In my defense, this is not researched as much as the other games because of limited time. I made these questions inside of an hour. All 6 of them.
Yeah, give them a break, man.
No, I'm not.
The collective demands perfection.
Exactly. We have high standards.
Now, game week number 2, I spent 7 hours on all questions. This week, I did 6 questions per day. So all around, every game was just 1 day and multiple hours. So I tried to do more work every time. This one was a flim flam.
Flim flam man.
A flim flam. But yeah, well done for Team Atos in getting threshold. Let's go back to here. And let's go to round 2.
Okay.
And see what controversy that question will bring. Just because it's fun.
This is me and Omni.
You and Omni, indeed.
You and Fat Finger.
Okay, I shouldn't even try then.
You and tap. Name all TNG episodes with Alexander Roshenko in order of airing. And Professor didn't even try, as he should, because Omni was so bad.
He didn't even try.
No, he didn't even try.
Well, what is Reunion?
Reunion, that's number 1, as the airing says.
All right, Senna, how do you feel about this? Is TNG, Alexander Roshenko, how do you feel?
I hate him.
Oh man. There's 8. I mean, we can go for it maybe.
Yeah, I think we could do
It is an easy one. We should be able to maybe come up with them.
I think we got this.
It was not bold. Sorry, Thomas, I just read your
Fistful of data.
Fistful of Datas. Number 7.
Ancient West.
Rascals.
Rascals. Number 6.
Good answer. Good answer.
Good answer. Yes, it is. Next one.
Shit, the one with.
Oh, the shit one. Which one will I click for that one?
Yeah.
I could give any of these to you that answer.
Oh, we already had one. The cost of living.
There you go.
Cost of living. There you go, indeed. Omni.
Firstborn.
Firstborn, number 8.
Imaginary friend.
That's number 5. Omni. 2 more.
The one with the Krieger, not the Krieger, with the stupid fake warp drive thing. Warp without warp drive. What? Oh, come on, what was that called again? Remember that one. Let me try to think of another one. Let's see where this goes.
Thomas says Kefir. What he means.
Not Kefir.
That's Kiefer.
Is it New Ground?
Is that your answer?
Yeah.
It's a good answer.
Okay. That's the one. That's the one.
Very good answer. Senna,
Warp
can you
without
clean
warp
it?
drive.
One more. Can you hear me, Senna?
Yeah, I'm thinking.
He's thinking.
Okay. I'll think faster.
Well, I mean,
Sorry.
I feel like this is not between New Ground and Cost of Living, but he was in Ethics.
He was an ethics. Is that your answer?
Yeah.
Exactly.
I
Wow.
don't know between those 2 episodes.
Wasn't he in Hero Worship too? With Timothy
Not
in
as far
school
as
or no?
I could find. No. Not
No.
as far as I could find.
Because when Timothy went to school, he wasn't there? Okay. I thought he was. All right.
Taking
Rigged.
over your spot as son.
Why is it rigged, Professor?
Yeah, it just is.
Oh, it just is.
Yeah.
In that case,
All right.
right on.
Got some
Taking the
points.
And we're gonna go into the double points with round number 3.
Right.
Tree?
Round number 3.
Round
yeah,
tree?
Free. Sorry, free.
No, three.
Not free.
Threve.
Thieves? What?
Stupid accent.
No, it's not you, please.
Yes, it is me because I hear myself say it. Even,
We
so-
understand you. We couldn't speak your language that clearly. Please, we understand you just fine.
I'm sorry.
would
I
love
was
if
just
you would
playing.
try. I would love it
Just
if you would
playing.
try. I know that you're playing. That's what I love it about it.
He's being serious. You should kick him off.
I'm leaving forever.
Wow.
Forever.
Wow.
Forever.
For John and for
Me.
Sinner.
yeah, Senna. For yeah, yeah. That's his name in Cosmoverse. Let's reveal the question. Name all episodes where Reginald Barkley appeared on Star Trek Voyager in order of airing. John,
Projections.
6 answers on the board, and projections is your answer. That is the number 1
Oh
answer
man.
play.
You think we can get all these, Professor?
I think so.
Then sure, let's go for it then.
Probably not.
Okay. Wow. Professor, your
So
turn.
Pathfinder.
That's number 2.
Okay,
John.
Inside Man.
Inside Man. Yes, number 4. Stupid Ferengi.
Author.
Professor. Offer. Yes, he was. On the Com channel. John.
I'm thinking the one between Pathfinder and Inside Man.
There's definitely one
Lifeline.
there. Lifeline, yes. They went back for the holodoc. Lewis Zimmerman. Professor, last one.
Let's see. What is that end one there? It's
Oh, come on.
I'm trying to think of the last answer for this game.
It's all good what you leave behind, right? Yeah.
It's got a. What is that end one?
These are the voyages? Oh, okay.
Come on. I gotta get this game. End game.
Toying with us.
Yeah. It's so shameful that I cannot change these answers midway. Otherwise, I would have said an and shame.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's like celebrating in the end zone, so that's a penalty.
Taunting. Personal foul.
They don't penalize for that anymore.
I know, isn't that crazy? Unsportsmanlike conduct. Taunting.
Luckily, we don't score at that, so.
But they used to do that. If you do like a little dance or something like that, they would hit you with the taunting flag. But they don't do that anymore. Everyone dancing.
Yeah, they would do that.
You can't spike the football though either. They won't let you do that, right? Still,
I think you can spike.
you can. Okay, you used to be able. If you spiked it, that was also like a taunting or whatever, unsportsmanlike.
You learn every day. Space seed.
Yeah, space seed. Exactly.
Space seed.
Tapestry. Yeah, either one.
Tapestry. Space tapestry. Tapestry seed? No. Well, round number 4 is also for double points. For the Omni Tapestry and the Rick Detector.
Oh,
Oh, and he burst in because I didn't lock it up again. Funny.
there you go.
No, it's not.
You know, when we
I'm
start tapping.
confused.
Yeah, you already started tapping. Indeed.
I started.
Round number 4.
When we were at
And
your
round number
keyboard.
4 is name all Klingon bladed weapons from TOS to Enterprise that have been shown in alphabetical order. Omni.
Batleth.
Batleth. Do you have bad breath? Because it's a Batleth.
What do you think, Senna?
Yes, play.
There's 7 of them. No.
Yeah, I know, right?
There are 7 of them. And no, I did not include the crappy ones from Discovery or.
So,
Picard.
all right. So we can either go for points and hope that we get all the ones that are obvious and everyone knows, and then hope they don't
there
get
goes
it,
the rigging again.
so we get some points,
Right.
or we just let it go now and hope they get small. And
I
hope they
have
don't
like
get them all.
I only have 3. I can't do more than that. So if you want
We
to pass
think
it,
they can do more than 3.
I don't think so.
So should we take it and then hope they just screw it up so we get the points?
But then we have to guess right to get the points. So
Wow.
Well,
Wow.
no, because if they get the steal wrong,
no, if we pass it, we
then
still
get
have
the
to.
points.
If we pass it, if they get 3 wrong, we still have to name one right to steal the points.
Well, I know that's why I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
We should take it then, so we get the ones that we know.
And then they can't get the other ones. All right, let's take it. Let's
All
do
right.
it. Let's do it. You like that collusion? Is that nice collusion?
But you're allowed to discuss.
We are
it if
allowed
you're
to.
gonna
That's true.
play.
Yeah.
Well, not really.
Well, on the show they go pass or play, pass or play.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Said Klingon like
All
some
right.
old dead, some dead in TOS. Okay.
So I am just gonna go with the.
So you're not passing but playing. Okay.
The
It
blade
is.
of cutlass.
Blade of
Cutlass. Well, we can cut our lunch with it. So yes.
Okay, that's a little more obscure one, but that was good.
Indeed.
Doctarg. Doctog.
Dog is indeed number 2.
Meklev.
MacLab, number 6. Indeed, and there. Next one, Omni.
Can I see the question again?
Sure. Name all
Klingon bladed weapons.
bladed weapons from TOS to
TOS
Enterprise that have been
Enterprise.
shown in alphabetical order. But the alphabetical order, of course, doesn't care anymore because it's only for the first one.
Oh, okay. Oh, the
Well,
points.
show 'em
I
more
guess.
points.
The points
yeah.
count, but yeah. Good one. The
Points
count.
matter.
Yeah. Yeah, here the points do matter. It's not whose line is it anyway.
I'll say Eastleth.
East left?
Like a sword. Remember in with DS9 episode,
From a DS9
the
episode.
one with Gowron. Glory to you in your house. Yasan Eastleth or something. The Order of the Sword. It's probably too generic.
Don't know if it has a different name or something, but even in the name that you said it, I don't recognize it, so it's an X. So yeah. And again, maybe it does exist, but didn't find it in my.
I think it's just a generic word for sword. I don't know if it's.
That could
Yeah,
be it.
Duras's sword. The bladed Caliph would probably count as a batleth, huh?
The Kailash thing. Sorry, I will never do that again. No, that one's just a bad laugh. That was controversial.
The
So-
Chamusi blade. It
Don't
is a
even know what
Chamusi.
Chamusi.
Maybe it does exist, but I don't know it. So, Omni. One more chance, and otherwise they can steal. Unless you get it right, of course, then you can. Cinnamon can go again.
Trying to think of the one they called the Dominion one. It was like a. This is a Kataran or something. I don't know. Kataran.
Right. Well, it was not on my research. Sorry. Becky says no. Team Atos with still an S. Can you steal this one?
Hold on a second, I'll be right back.
Right.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of another one.
Wasn't there a Mevok or something?
You could be right. I can't think of anything, so might as well go with that.
All right.
Right.
Mevok.
Mavok. We'll keep the suspense for a little bit longer until Cinnamon is back.
That's bullshit if they get that. No way.
But we haven't revealed it yet, so you're gonna go with Mavok. Mavok is number 7.
Oh, come on.
What is that?
Yeah, what's that from?
It was a dagger. It was, I think it was in Sins of the Father.
Huh.
Oh,
That comment was from Star Trek Google.
the one that they give. I don't know. I don't remember now.
Star Trek Chat GPT.
The
They give to
Mavok
the-
was used in
The
Sons of
Chadich.
Smoke. Mavok was a traditional Klingon dagger used in such rituals as the Mok Tavar, DS9 Sons of Smoke.
So far.
Okay.
But then the Cutlass. I don't know now. I'm getting all mixed up. I don't know.
In the Voyager episode.
Cutlass.
That's the one where Worf was going to kill himself. So it's a different knife to kill yourself.
Oh,
Yeah, what
Yeah.
is it?
And that was Sins of the
Kill.
Father, indeed. The weapon looked similar to a Mavok. Similar, but not the same.
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, they're just a little bit different.
Wow.
Let's give these points to the Atos team.
Hmm.
And
Nice one done,
reveal our...
Professor.
Indeed. Now, we also had number 4, the Kligot.
What's that
And
one?
the Kligot is from Hide and Q. And it was a 3-sided handheld Klingon blade weapon. Conjured up by William T. Riker for Worf, wielded at the to attack Tasha Yar using the weapon. So
To attack Tasha Yar?
No, the
No, the
woman
Klingon-
that Riker conjured up had it.
yeah, a Klingon female conjured up by William T. Riker for Worf,
That
wielded the
spear
Kligot
thing?
and tried to attack. So it's not a spear thing.
Oh.
It's just a little small 3-sided bladed weapon from Hiding Q.
Oh.
And the last one is the Jintak Spear. And the Jintak Spear was in Birthright Part 2, which the younger one was using to...
Oh yeah,
garden-
where he's like
garden with them.
he's farming with it or something,
Yeah,
and
he's
Worf.
farming
Yeah,
with it.
that's right.
That's it.
That's a good one. I didn't remember that one at all.
Hoop and stick.
Yeah, that one with the hoop.
Yeah, the hoop and stick also was used with that one, exactly.
Well, they didn't throw the spear through the hoop. I think that was a different spear, right? That was a
No,
like
but,
a
but
pole.
it's the same episode.
Same episode. Yeah, he was like growing flowers or something with it. He was using it as a farm implement.
Yeah, reddish or purplish cabbages or something like that.
Huh.
They were
Klingon
doing that.
cabbages.
Klingon cabbages. There we go. No, and there were also a few that were from the Discovery and Picard, but those ones I excluded, of course. Those are not canon.
Indeed.
Indeed. So yeah, well done.
Hmm.
Well done indeed. Triple points for rounds number 5 and 6. And round number 5 is for John and the nee, nee, no.
I think I just
Cinnamon.
went, didn't I?
Cinnamon
Yeah, I
John.
think Cinnamon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you already.
it's Cinnabon. Cinnabon.
I
All
always
right.
mix those two up. No, I don't.
Wow.
Round. Sorry. It was just.
Wow.
Yeah. That
Wow.
went too far. I know that went too far. Bad taste. Round number 5. Name the Empire's most influential Romulans that were named in alphabetical order.
Ooh.
What?
Cinnabon.
I don't know.
And-
I don't know them
Yeah.
all, so I don't want to give any points away. So,
we
what?
Alphabetical
I didn't say
order.
anything.
And the order is on the name, not on the supposed rank or something.
Most influential Romulans of all time?
Meh. And only the named ones.
Well, okay, fine. We'll just go with Neral. Proconsul Neral.
And here we go again. This question is definitely not researched enough. Okay.
Well, now I'm
Sorry,
questioning
Cinnabon.
what influential means.
Yeah, that
Hashtag
that word is
influential.
Irritating. Let's redefine
Well-known
it
well-known
as
Romulans,
well-known.
maybe?
Yeah, let's redefine it as well-known main Romulan character in alphabetical order.
Oh, well, go ahead, John. I guess wrong, so that's all right.
In that case, Tomalak.
Tomalak is indeed on the list, of course. Would normally have been maybe even the first one that was named. But in alphabetical order, it's not Dogan, the first one, but okay. Pass or play?
Can I see the question again, please?
Yes, you can, but it is stupid wording.
That were named. Okay.
Yeah, the only named ones, so
Hey,
no
not
T-
influential, but
no-
notable
no TOs.
Romulans then.
Notable.
Yeah, influential is notable indeed. Because
I'm inclined to pass this.
I concur.
Okay. That's your prerogative. In that case, Omni.
Let's do Kretak.
Senator Kretak?
Senator Kretak, yes.
Can you describe him?
It's a her, and she was on DS9. Adrienne Barbeau. Hubba Hubba.
She was the traitor. Trying to get that one guy's job on the continuing committee.
Yeah.
The Inter Arma, that one.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me of who she is. Should have been there, but
Actually, she was played by 2 actresses, so that's pretty influential. Okay.
Yeah, she was.
Right.
She should have been there, so not researched enough.
Okay.
Yeah,
Admiral Jarok.
he definitely is the number 1 of this list. Omni, try again.
All right,
That was a good answer. Good answer. Good answer.
Let's think about this for a second.
Yeah, game number 4 is not researched enough. That's clearly
Senator
15 minutes, not
Pardak.
enough.
Pardak. Since you don't like Voyager, or DS9, I should say. Stick with TNG.
Pardak was not DS9. That was TNG.
I said I'll stay with TNG, as I'm saying.
Yeah, maybe shouldn't have done that. Or maybe I should have done that. Oh, Pardak would have definitely be on this list. So yeah, that I know. Yeah, stupid. Man.
And these are all TNG era.
No.
Okay. Well, who was that? Valdor.
Yeah,
From
well,
Enterprise.
Valdor is indeed number 5 on this list, and this list should have been much longer. But well done. Well done indeed. Omni, be
It's a
careful.
fake.
Steal.
Senator Vreenak.
And that's why I thought that you misspoke Kretek, the first one.
No.
But indeed,
Nope.
Vreenak is here.
It's a fake.
Could you have imagined if I didn't have included
That
him?
would have not been good.
Then that would have been a real riot. But no, he's
Uh,
It's almost as bad as missing the Paulson Nebula.
Ugh.
Because it might be the captain of this ship, but I'm going with the kidnapper that kidnapped Troy and turned him into Romulan Navek.
So Navek is what you're saying?
Yeah.
It's very notable. Maybe even influential. But just not thought about. So sorry. Yeah. Now there are two that are pretty notable. So maybe
There's one, but I'm concerned because, well, I can't even say why. So without giving it away, so never mind.
I think I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah. So
Maybe
can you
a certain
steal?
I'm thinking Sela.
That's
Yeah,
what
it
I'm
comes right
thinking
before
as well.
Tomalak, so that's what I was going.
So you're gonna go with Sela?
Sounds good to me.
See, I was concerned that that it was because of half Romulan.
Yeah.
Now, half Romulans are also still Romulans. So if they have the ears, they should have been on the list.
Oh, we're in high definition.
Wow.
An 80.
Rigged.
It's an 80.
1080. What are we?
Thomas
I
thinks
went with Sela because that was our last strike anyway. I don't
Yeah.
know why I went with.
Thomas thinks the Romulan guarding the cloaking device on the Enterprise incident. Is that the one
I
that
was gonna
Kirk
say
knocks out?
Romulan
What is it?
Commander.
How can
That's
we
why I
be
was
in
asking if it
1080?
was TNG era.
Well, it could have been Tal, but he's not really influential. I mean, he was just, Well, let's see.
Sorry.
It has to be between
I-
J and S.
Before I do that,
Must be M.
Jeff, why were you saying we're in 1080?
We got 1,080 points, or 1080. So we're in high definition.
Ah,
What
Oh,
was it, Mavic? Was that one?
okay. Because I was
Mavic?
already saying Van
Has to be an M. JMS. Come on.
1080.
Oh,
yeah,
that's why. Never mind.
Number
it's a
2,
cabal.
Commander Ricard.
No, Ricard.
Oh,
Well, that's from that episode. You named the other guy. You named the
Yeah.
that's what else. Yeah, when I was
Right.
thinking
You
it out,
thought
I
of-
could be the captain, but I went with the kidnapper.
No, Ricard's from Message in a Bottle.
Message.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was the one from Face of the Enemy.
Who was
Wasn't it?
also in.
The female, right? The one from the Contagion.
Contagion.
But she played a different Romulan in both, right? She had a different name.
Yes.
But the one from Face of the Enemy, wasn't that Recall?
Yeah.
Her name was Toreth.
Oh, Toreth.
Oh,
Wait.
what?
Ricard is the one with the Prometheus, right? The one that stole.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Prometheus, indeed.
Face of the Enemy was Toreth, and then what was the one in Contagion? That was what was her name?
She was unnamed.
She was no, she had a name.
She
Didn't
had a
she?
name, but I'm trying to remember what it was.
Did she really?
It was like Sela, but it wasn't. It was like
Terrace or something?
Oh yeah, yes, had like an S in there. Yeah,
It's Terrace.
Terrace.
Harris. Okay.
Okay. Wow. But we could have easily had 8 in this one if I would have done more research. Yay. Oh
Well, you maybe could have narrowed it down to a series. May have helped.
Yeah, that could have also have helped. Exactly.
Just narrow it down a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Coming up with these is fun.
That was a lucky guess.
But indeed, the point account was 1080. I was so thrown about by it that I went into my settings and see if I have the free account, so I could only 720. So yeah, that was fun.
Yeah.
You really threw me for a loop there, Professor.
We're in 1080. High
We're in
def.
high def.
What?
And you're not even paying for it. It's free.
Not even 4K? Round number 6, the last one with triple points. For Omni again tapped in.
For Omni.
So, god damn it, stop doing that.
Seriously, on me.
I kept hitting. He couldn't lock it. He couldn't.
I couldn't indeed lock
He
it.
couldn't get a yellow. I kept hitting it. He couldn't get a yellow.
Yellow. Omni and
You're gonna get a yellow flag for that.
I think so.
Offside.
Yeah, Professor and Omni indeed.
False start.
I thought. Let's go. Round number 6. Name all DS9 specific armaments, whatever, after the refit done by the Federation. Yeah, Omni the only one that buzzed in. So why
You didn't even
not?
bother.
And this
all-
is something, there isn't a ranking, because I didn't know of a ranking, because the answers that I got, but I can't find where they are coming from.
I don't
So
get
this
it.
is
What?
going to be a doozy.
Well, they had the torpedo turret. And I don't know how to really describe it. That round thing that's fired the torpedoes.
Yeah, that's definitely true. That you see in the show. How would you name that, however?
It's a cannon, a torpedo turret. It rotates. It's got like a. I don't know how else to say it. I mean, a cannon, a turret, a rapid fire torpedo launcher, round spinning
Torpedo
thing. I don't know.
Torpedo launcher. There you go. Launcher.
Okay.
And indeed, it has 48 plus torpedo launchers for whatever reason. Yeah. And that's stupid. These are stupid answers. Sorry. Sorry in advance. Professor, can you name something that would be higher on this list for no apparent reason whatsoever than that it was higher in the list on the website that I found it at?
The higher, the fewer.
Well, I don't know if this would fit into your
Yeah.
definition.
this is
Didn't they
just-
get 5,000 photon torpedoes?
They did. 5,000 plus photon torpedoes. Yep. So no more torpedoes. Omni, pass or play?
What do you think, Senna?
I don't get it, but whatever. I mean, we should probably just try and go for it.
Like in The Way of the Warrior, when they upgraded the station, like what did they get? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, let's go for it. Let's go for it.
Integrated phaser banks on all levels.
Um,
On all
That was
levels.
a line in the episode.
And it's integrated.
maybe that's a line in the episode, but
Oh, come on. Okay.
no. You're not getting an X just yet. All the 3 remaining answers are phasers, but they are specific.
What?
So, yeah. and not in the amount or something. There are amounts, but that I don't care about. It's the type of phaser, or the not really placement, but something that Omni said earlier for the torpedo launchers.
Type 10 phaser. Array.
Hooray!
System.
I'm gonna give that an X. Omni, can you try and guess what I was looking for here?
I mean, they were like phaser cannons or phaser turrets. I don't know.
It's not as with the torpedoes that I wanted to hear the word launchers here. It's more of the other words that you used.
I don't know. I don't know how else to say it. They were phasers that multi-directional. I don't know. High yield phasers. High yield phasers.
High yield. No. This question should not have been included, but it was the last 5 minutes before the show started. This was just stupid. But you were very close when you answered the torpedo one, so.
I don't know. I said phaser cannons, but they're not really cannons. They were just like they just popped up out of the docking ring. They came up and
islands and
they fired phasers. Phaser array, a new phaser array.
Okay. It's rigged already, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean,
what type of mounts did they use for the phasers?
Spinny mounts.
I mean, it was. I said a turret. It was a turret. It was a Gatling gun. It was a turret. I don't know what else would I say.
Wow. Okay, so what would you say that the turret does?
It spins.
It spins. Okay, so a rotary mount.
Make it spin.
Rotary mounts. Yeah,
it's a rotary mount. I just wanted to hear the word rotary.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry, that.
Yeah, that's.
Thomas should have gotten that joke because he loves Stargate SG-1.
I got it. I got it.
Oh man.
Stargate 200, the 200th episode.
Yes.
I want you to make it spin. Excellent. Cinnabon, can you name another kind of phaser that was mounted to the station?
Elevating phaser platform. Array.
Okay, because they indeed had they popped up.
Emitter.
Emitter. But would you say that it moved outside of popping up, or didn't it do that?
Wow. I don't even know what to say.
Now, the way he said it is a sliding mount. It slides up.
Sliding mount? Okay.
Oh yeah, it raises.
It raises.
Mm-hmm.
From the hull.
Exactly.
Like a phoenix.
One more on me.
I don't know.
This is like trying to name the weapons on the Babylon 5 exterior.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I just love seeing the animation every time they use them. It's the same animation.
From season 1, they just kept reusing it.
Yeah.
Regenerative shields.
It's a phaser, you idiot.
No, he said
it was a phaser.
He said weapons and.
Yeah, it's the third kind of phaser that's mounted to the station.
Oh, it's a phaser. Okay.
Real phaser.
So it's.
So we have rotating phasers, we have slidey uppy phasers. And what is the third kind?
You're kidding me, right? You're absolutely kidding me.
No, I'm not.
Rotating phasers, slidey uppy phasers, and the other ones were like on the spikes of the habitat ring or something, the central core.
So how would you describe that mounted phaser?
Stationary phasers. I don't know.
Thank
fixed.
you. Stationary.
Hey!
Yes, indeed.
Wow.
This is crazy.
We should get bonus points for that one.
I have to watch The Way of the Warrior again and figure this out. I'll say, okay, these are the slidey ones. These are the rotary mount ones. These are stationary ones. Okay.
So stupid indeed, because the rotary ones, they say it's a phaser, but they show torpedoes for being fired from them.
They did both out of there.
So
Did they? Didn't both
Yeah.
come? Yeah.
Most likely that's the reason, or the justification for it, but yeah,
But
it's
then-
just stupid.
The thing that popped up out of the docking ring, the one that the slidey one, I guess we'll call it that.
Yeah.
What was that? Was that only phasers, or that was?
That
was
as
photon
far as
torpedoes, too.
No, only.
I'm pretty sure
phasers.
they've always used them both for both.
Yeah,
All
So
of
it's
them
both for
of them.
both. Okay.
yeah.
So I think in Way of the Warrior they did it one way, and then when they reused that footage for Call to Arms,
They did
swapped out
reuse
the
it.
Chips.
They definitely
changed
did.
some of the
Well, they
weapons.
upgraded.
The problem that I had with it was I was trying to
upgraded the
to look
upgrade.
in the upgrade indeed. Now I was trying to see in the transcript, but they only say fire the phasers, deploy the phasers, and the 5,000 plus photon torpedoes that they named.
Activate
first
the
it's very-
slidey uppy phasers.
You're a toothless Krishna.
But if you
Olympic-
just search for DS9 ornaments, then you get this exact list, and it's just
There was a
I-
line about integrated phaser banks on all levels, but that was from Emissary and the
That was
fake
from
stuff they
Emissary.
created.
the fake stuff indeed, the uranium shadows and such. That indeed I found. So first of all,
Integrated
before we
phaser
can talk
banks.
about
Hiring,
that, so
like,
went
speech
back, but no.
again.
Stupid question. Just stupid question.
There's your wormhole, just sod.
But then again, it is finished. And Team Athos won this one.
I gave the tweet on that one, but at least wasn't 0.
Well, you came back pretty hard with that last one, even with the atrocious question that it was.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Thomas. Round 8, 4 answers. Episodes where Picard says, make it so.
Yeah, that would be a real shit show.
In alphabetical order.
Yeah.
Right. That will work.
Oh, you bird.
No, I need to use more time in setting up games. That's for sure. Luckily,
No,
it was just the reserve one.
No, it's getting good. Again, this format's difficult because it can go a lot of different ways. It's subjective, you know.
Yeah.
It's like so it's hard this way. Although the alphabetical is interesting.
There are so many questions that I come up with, and then I can only find one answer. And for a sudden death question of sorts, it would be fun. It would be perfect. But then again, we haven't had sudden death needed. So yeah, luckily not. But
I'm saying to keep the order like of the points fair. Like the alphabetical makes it at least that's orderly.
yeah,
You can't argue with that order, right? Because
yeah.
otherwise it can be
Pairing,
subjective. Somebody's
appearance, that's also pretty defined.
Mhm.
So exactly, and the alphabetical is for everything that I cannot find another type of order for.
right,
Then I try to use alphabetical or something similar.
or order of the episodes or something. Yeah, that's
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Order of the episode airing, order. You could go in the order of the episode being filmed if you would really be nerdy, but sometimes that is different.
So,
But
John, we have a
yeah.
lot of studying to do for tomorrow. I got about 6 videos to watch right now.
Yeah,
Indeed,
how does that work?
I will give you a little bit of a heads up. These questions were written a couple of weeks ago, so you don't necessarily have to research my latest videos for this game.
I don't believe him. I don't believe him.
Do you believe me?
As the questions were already ready, as far as I know and hope, then I would just research the 2 videos that would have came out after the last time that we played.
Do you believe me?
But then again,
Yes.
but then again,
Well, then
No.
I received the questions a few weeks ago,
Pre-hurricane.
pre-hurricane.
Yes.
Although, I had a question for you. The Type 10 shuttlecraft, John, wasn't there a shot of it in the Search Part 2 when Kira and Odo get off of it to go visit the Founders?
The vessel that they use is a shuttle pod that's a little bit different.
Oh. Okay.
In the Search and in Destiny, they use that one as well. They use the shuttle pod, but
Shuttle pod, right.
it's smaller than the Type 10.
The Type 10.
One episode.
It looks similar. The nacelles, they kind of look like they're similar shape, though, right? The pod a little bit, or is it? I don't know.
Yeah, they both have like the Defiant style engines.
Gotcha.
See if I can find a picture or something.
No, that's what I thought maybe you missed it. I'm like, but that's not possible. I know that the interior of that shuttle looked different too. Like when Kira and Odo were in there, it was a very tight cockpit. There wasn't much room. Whereas in this episode, which is what just the one, the sound of her voice, I think it was.
Yes.
That one, I think it's basically a reuse of the runabout cockpit, pretty much. They just redressed it, I think. It's kind of roomy in there.
It's definitely much bigger than the other one.
Yeah. The other one's tight. You see the wall right next to their head. Which, that was a reuse, I think, of the Maquis fighter cockpit, actually. If you look at the one that Cal Hudson was in.
Good thing
That
Mr. VP's not here.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm going a little too much inside baseball here. I'm sorry. Don't mean to spoil anything for you, Mr. VP. I'm sorry. But that cockpit was definitely reused in the Maquis fighter, or whatever they call them. And the Search shuttle pod. But so was this Type 10 only shown in this episode then, and this was it?
And that was the only episode they used it.
The sound of her voice. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's pretty cool.
yeah, I found that the engines looked a little bit of the runabout without the nacelles, so just the impulse intakes from the front.
Oh, I
but
see what
then
you're saying.
with-
Yeah,
with-
the
with
shape of it.
added blue glowy bits.
It was cool to see how it launches from the bottom of the Defiant like that. I mean, that was interesting. Because I always wondered where the shuttle bay was.
Mhm.
And then look what happened in Enterprise. It's like, that's pretty much how they launched all the shuttles through Enterprise.
Mhm.
Through the belly like that, right? That was pretty
Well,
cool.
The four doors, indeed.
Yeah. That's all you needed.
Yeah.
No, good stuff. And I'm assuming there's a Bug Eye video coming out for each series, right? Or I guess DS9 is next.
Yeah. DS9 is next.
And
Glory
DS9
to
is the
you.
last one.
I can't wait for
Right.
I can't wait
your
for the
house.
Enterprise video.
It'll be very short.
Yeah.
Good old Galron in Enterprise.
Yeah, right. He was in Enterprise, huh?
Hmm.
And the remastered Constellation, were you just like appreciating what they did there in that episode? Is that why you
I
showed
felt
that?
I felt like watching the Doomsday Machine, so I figured I might as well incorporate that into making a video.
I thought they put a little extra love into that episode with
Oh, they
the exterior shots that you shown.
Hmm.
Yeah,
With
definitely.
the little asteroid bouncing off the hull and a few other little tidbits. They put a little extra love into that one.
The flying was still a bit wonky, though.
But they did that on purpose, I think. They tried to make it look like a model almost, right? Like a 60s model.
Hmm.
Like, I think that was deliberate.
Oh, it definitely was, because they just tried to match the original movement of the originals and the pre remaster. But then again, that's the charm of that whole series, of that whole show.
Yeah.
At least for me.
Then you got clear the bridge.
Yep. Still waiting for the Captain in the Bridge video, but maybe I'll need to do a question on that one.
What do you mean, when
Name
Kirk dies, you
captains
mean?
name captains that were in the brig.
Oh, in the brig.
The brig.
I thought you meant the bridge, where Kirk died.
No, not the bridge.
Oh, okay.
No, just like Captain on the Bridge, Captain in the Brig.
Captain of the brig. That would be good.
And then the number one answer would be Janeway. At least that's what you want, some of you.
She was in the brig a few
Wow.
times. No, she was in there. She visited people in there.
Visited, yes.
Well, she was in there once. Wasn't she captured
Like
once?
a Monopoly. Just visiting.
In the what is it, the one with the
Tinker
one with
Tailor
Tuvok
too.
mind melds with everybody, right? She was thrown in the brig, I think. Patem far patane. She was locked up.
Oh, sorry, John. I didn't see you there. That you had a screenshot.
Oh,
No problem.
make it bigger. All I see is black.
Bigger.
There we go. What's
Yeah, it's very
Can you hear me?
excellent.
yeah?
Yep.
Is this a video or is it?
No, it's a screenshot, although unfortunately DS9 screenshots aren't very high quality. But this is the shuttle pod, as we've seen in Destiny.
Okay.
In
Because
Destiny?
the search part 2 has a really good shot of it. This one is.
You're right, 'cause I
Destiny.
found this one first.
Hmm.
Okay, let me see here.
One difference in this one, you see the engines are on the bottom of the hull, but the one
Mm-hmm.
center of voice are on the top of the hull.
I see. But they're both smallish shuttles, so they can fit in the Defiant shuttle
Yeah.
bay. I guess they're not large. Okay. Although the one from Voyager, what was that? The Class 2? The small one that they had, Class 7, Class 10. What the hell was it?
Well,
Class
they
9.
called it class. Yeah, they called it Class 2 a lot in the show, but I think officially or technically it was a Type 9.
Type 9 shuttlecraft, which is the
Type 9,
smallish one, right? The one with the kind of smaller cabin.
Faster the dart one.
Okay.
Dartish one. Yeah.
I mean, that one could have fit in there probably if they had to.
Hmm. Most
But the
likely.
runabout couldn't have fit in there. There's no way.
Oh hell no.
Oh.
The runabout even in the shuttle bay one of the Enterprise D would be a tight fit for the height of the ship. Not the width or the length.
Oh,
but
the main
height
shuttle
wise.
bay, really?
The main
Okay.
shuttle bay.
Huh. That's interesting. I didn't think about that.
At least in the stage 9 recreation that we got, there was crap, a runabout in it, and that one is always a pain to fly it out.
It's tight. It's a tight fit.
Yeah, it's very tight with the door,
Huh.
the main bay, the bay shuttle, the canopy thing. Yep. But then again, it does fit. It does. Yes. Something what I did notice in DS9, the landing platforms for the runabouts,
Yeah.
Were they named with letters or numbers?
It depends on the episode.
Thank you. That's what I was referring to.
I think
Landing pad
early
A,
on they were
B,
they,
C, 1, 2,
they
3. What?
I think early on they were letters, but then somehow it went to numbers and then went back to letters. From what I can remember, I know it was not consistent. That I do know.
Okay, I was starting to second guess myself.
No. I think letters make more sense because there's three connecting bridges where the
Yeah.
shuttle bays live, right? Or the whatever you call it, the landing pads. It's like A, B, and C would make sense.
Are they in the connecting legs?
Yeah, I think so. Aren't they?
I thought it was just in the habitat ring, but then converted quarters into those bays for a
I
better word.
thought the landing pads were on the connecting bridges, but they're not.
Don't.
Maybe maybe you're right. No, maybe I'm wrong and you're
They're on
right.
the outer circle.
They're on the docking ring.
And then there was also one on the
Are they
inner
in the
circle, I
docking
think.
ring?
too.
No. They're on the inner ring. They're on the
habitat ring.
habitat.
Habitat ring?
Trying to find a
I
picture.
have.
And they're not on the bridges. They're not on the connecting bridges. Okay.
John has a. Are you gonna share it or should I? John?
I'm still looking, but if you have one, go ahead. Sure.
I have one.
Okay.
Let's see here. Let's go back to
Be
this
safe going
one.
home, Thomas.
See you later, Thomas.
Good drive,
Take
Thomas.
care.
Yes. Have a good drive. Right. Green. Landing pad. Here.
See, oh, that's why I thought because you see the bridge right there in the
Oh.
background. I guess I thought that's why.
Why don't you get it in full screen? What
Let me see here.
stupid system?
So that is the habitat ring then, right? That's the habitat ring. Okay, I thought it was the connecting bridge for some reason because you can see it in the
Okay.
frame, but it's not it.
I do not know why it's not.
What?
Why it's not. What? Don't know. Oh, it's not zooming in for you. You see all the other.
No, but I could see it, in the right
But you
side of the
see
screen. Yeah.
Yeah, on the right side you see the outer ring. So
So the outer ring is the docking ring. This is the habitat ring, and then the connecting bridge is in the background of the picture there on the left
Yeah.
side, right? That's the
exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. So they, as far as I remember, O'Brien stated in one of the earlier episodes that they had converted some quarters to the to make it base or even cargo base, something like that. And then, of course, they always reuse the same shots.
Yeah, no, pretty much. For the most part, they had a couple of new ones, but they were mostly reused.
The only new one, the new ones that I remember are the V-neck shuttle when it landed.
Because they put it up without a ship on it. They put they opened the.
Yeah.
Well, they reused some of it actually because the opening of it I think was a reuse.
The top hat.
The space doors. Yeah.
Space doors. Space doors are closed.
Space doors.
Danger.
Danger.
Space doors are closed. And interestingly, the voice that did that, the actress, she did the computer voice on DS9.
Oh,
That's interesting.
did not know that.
It's the same voice.
What's her name? She's an actress, right? The voice.
Yeah.
Judy
Didn't she?
Durant.
What's that?
Judy Durant.
Let me ask you a question about that. Did she also star in DS9 in a few episodes?
Not that
Or
I'm
was she
aware
only
of.
just the voice? Because I thought for a second there was an episode where Bashir's nurse was working on, I forget who it was. I think it was The Wire. It was The Wire with Garrick. Her voice sounded exactly like the computer voice. I'm like, did they just put her in an episode? They needed an actress or something? Like, that's what I was thinking. But maybe it's not. I'll have to double check that.
Yeah, who knows? Yeah. It's good to have Gemini back on the air tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
We've missed it. At least I have.
I miss doing it.
So do I.
We'll have to study up again.
Yeah.
Because most likely it will be season 7, the last line. Or did we? No. We did do that one.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
No? Oh,
Um,
I don't know
Jabara is the character name that was Bashir's assistant in that
Different actress?
episode. And the actress name was Anne Gillespie.
Gillespie?
Gillespie.
Gillespie? Okay. So I guess
Who
it's
had
not
more
it.
than one role in Star Trek.
Because she sounded so much like the computer voice. Like she sounded like but it wasn't her. Okay. Judy Duran. I don't think. I'm looking at Judy Duran. She didn't do any. It was just mostly voice work she did.
Requested operation requires 2 hours to complete. It's always such a hard voice for that Kardashian computer.
I like the one in Dreadnought where B'Elanna overwrote the
B'Elanna,
voice, but
yeah.
no, but the original voice, that real deep male voice, you know, Kardashian program, blah, 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 blah. Like that was a cool. That should have been the computer voice, right?
That was a good one. Indeed.
Yeah, a real harsh male voice.
I just thought of another inconsistency in DS9 that I recently saw.
What's that?
In the episode with the girl in the wheelchair,
Melora.
they stated that they could not use Federation hover technology.
Mm-hmm.
And later on, you see a hover do that, come by with stuff on it from the cargo bay.
Oh, it's clearly Ferengi.
Oh, it's
Bajoran.
Ferengi.
Bajoran technology. Yeah, technology.
Bajoran technology. Seemed like the same one that they use on TNG, but okay. Maybe.
It was Cardassian. I mean, they had the equipment. So
Anti-grav sled or whatever they called it.
Yeah, but it was still blue in the light. I
You know, I just want to use it because the Federation prefers hover technology to be non-lethal.
Hover technology.
On the other hand, it wasn't a DeLorean, so yeah. Now I've started season 6, if I'm not mistaken. Yesterday
What, DS9?
of DS9. Yep.
Okay. It's getting interesting.
Yeah. Wei Jung and Goldie Cut. Yeah, Time to Stand is the last episode that I saw. Season 6, episode 1. We're getting good to the good stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Real good stuff. And it's only about the third or fourth rewatch of DS9 in my life, but whatever.
I'm also watching DS9, but I'm kind of taking it slow. I'm watching some of the earlier seasons right now, and I'm just kind of appreciating it a little bit more than I had before. The early stuff. Because I would skip past some of this early stuff to get to the action, good stuff, you know, the later seasons. But now I'm kind of savoring just the good stories and the good acting that they had in seasons 1 and 2.
Definitely.
And appreciating it more. Yeah.
I rewatched it for the 25th anniversary, and I did an episode a day.
Of DS9.
of DS9. Yeah.
It's different, right? When you watch it
Cool.
now, it's just
Oh yeah.
I don't know why. It just that even back then when it first aired, I'm like, this is slow. This is slow. I can't get it. But now I'm like appreciating it. I'm like, okay, I get this now. They had some really good writing and some good acting, and they were trying to tell some good stories, and I respect it.
Yep.
There's a lot of good character stuff in the early seasons.
Yeah.
Also true. But when it first came out, I was just too young for it. In my case,
Mm-hmm.
it was not. TNG and TOS was more let's go to stuff, and the earlier seasons without the Defiant, it was just too stationary.
I
For
know.
my liking back then.
And that was done deliberately. They didn't want to compete with
I know.
TNG.
But my young brain didn't comprehend that.
I know. Yeah, it's tough.
See, I didn't mind it on Deep Space Nine, but at the time, at least during the first season, I had more of a problem with that with Babylon 5. I could not get into it, not until season 2.
Really?
Yeah, I really had a struggle with Babylon 5
In season
until
1?
until season 2 started. I said, "Oh, let me watch the first episode," and I thought it was good. And I just kept watching it. It got better and better and better.
Was it the actor change? I mean, was it O'Hare?
I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I miss Sinclair still.
In
the episodes that we have seen so far.
I appreciate Sinclair a lot more now than I did.
Yep.
Yeah. I did the rewatch when I got the Blu-ray set back, not quite a year ago, and I was doing about an episode a day back then, for the most part.
Yeah.
And it took me quite a while to get used to Sheridan after Sinclair left station.
Nothing's
Longer
the same
than
anymore.
longer than I thought it would take, because I liked Sheridan on first watch.
He's a compassionate commander. Like I like that about him. He was kind of he felt for his people, and he wasn't so militaristic. He was more diplomatic and and educated. Educated warrior. I just he was really good. I know what you're saying. There's a visual difference too between seasons 1 and 2.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It was just not as cool, not as refined. They got it much better looking in season 2, and even better looking in season 3. And one looks kind of drab. I'll use that word, drab, for season 1. And yes, back then I would skip over most of season 1 and say this is corny. Look at everyone's hair, the uniforms, the stories are boring. But now I relish season 1. I relish it.
I do
much
too.
More. Yeah.
And when TNT bought the series, they showed from the first episode on reruns, repeats, basically. Yeah. And I watched it then because I had missed quite a bit of season 1 on first run. And I'm going, wow, I'm seeing this connection to that, which happens later. Wow, this connects to this over here, and that connects to that in season 5, and that connects to season 3. And wow,
so cool.
It just blows you away.
Do you remember that they broadcasted in widescreen back then? Do you remember that?
I don't remember that on TNT.
Yeah, I think that was part of the gimmick, or not a gimmick, but they made a big deal of that for the first time ever in widescreen or whatever they called it. So the episodes looked different. They were shaped a little bit differently than they were on the original broadcast.
Yeah. And the CGI really suffered for it.
It did because of that. Yeah, definitely, 100%. But this is before HD TV though. I'm still talking about standard definition.
True.
We're talking about the year, 99? When did they do this? 98, 99, 2000, sometime around there,
I think it was 98, I think.
Yeah, 98. And this is before HD TV. So people had, nicer tube TVs back then, but you had the letterbox on the top and bottom. right? The black bar kind of thing, and that's what they did, the widescreen. But are we on for Monday? By the way, speaking of B5, are we?
I spoke with Matthew. Was it yesterday?
Yeah.
Maybe it was Thursday. And he said he's ready to go for Monday.
Okay. Good.
Yay!
Yeah, I know. It's like we're all dying to keep. We want to keep going.
I told him this is when the series really starts rolling. About right now. It really starts to chug along.
What's the next episode? What are we covering? I totally lost where we were now. Where are we at?
Race Through Dark Places.
Oh, right. Okay.
That's the name of it.
Okay, I won't spoil anything. Got it. That's
yeah,
a good one,
don't spoil
no,
it.
I'm not. I'm not. I won't. I won't. I promise I won't. It's a good one. Yeah.
It's a good one, but the one after that is really good. In my opinion.
That would be The Coming of... Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one.
And
I like the one after that. I'm a big fan of the one after that. Which is
the name of that one
Gropos.
That one didn't grab me as much. Although I did like some of the characterizations we got.
Right.
Oh, you just like it for Kiefer.
I'm not going to say anything. I'll be quiet. I'm not going to spoil it.
Influential.
Hashtag influential. Yes. Capital I. He got something to do at least in that episode. He got something.
He did.
He got some lines.
Yeah, he did.
It's been a long day, so I'm heading out for the night, guys.
All right.
Good
night.
Gonna wind down in a few, so
yeah.
have a good
Good
night,
game,
Stefan.
Patrick. That was
Take
fun.
care.
Thanks for being here, of course.
Have a good night, guys.
See you later.
Tomorrow.
Take care, Cinnabon.
Don't forget Tapestry.
Tapestry. I never would have thought that indeed that episode, or even just a Q episode, would not have been named directly without even thinking about it. That was just such a simple question. Zooming in, zooming out. Ooh, different one. Nice. Annoyed Delancey.
Yes.
With Lieutenant Picard. Excellent.
Yeah.
Here we have Q in the Apple world. Just white.
Oh yeah, remember those commercials? I do remember those.
Yep.
You're right.
Mac versus PC.
Yeah, that's right. Those were popular. Those commercials. I remember that.
I still see those two actors just as Mac and PC in everything they do.
Everything they do, right? The Mac and PC. That's right. That's right.
Yeah, fun.
I was PC back then, and even now, I don't really have any Mac computers except one laptop, but I don't use it that often.
I've only switched since 2007.
Yeah.
So before that, I was just a complete Windows nut.
Except in school. I mean, the lab in school was always Apple computers. That's the only Apple computers I ever messed with. All
the schools that I went to always had DOS and Windows.
Really?
No Apple at our schools.
Over here, I think that was Apple's big push to get into the educational market.
Yeah, it was.
At least back then, probably still now, but
at some more creative schools here, they also used Mac, of course, but
now they're using.
What are they using?
Now they're using Chromebooks and tablets and.
Wow. I mean, the
And-
first lab I had in my elementary school had Apple IIs and Commodore 64s in the same lab. You had the row full of the Apple IIs and like a row full of the Commodores, and you could use
We had
either
the
one.
64s.
Right? They were great. Playing Oregon Trail and Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego and all those games and educational stuff. But then when I got to middle school, and I guess they had a little more money, then it was Macs, like Mac Classics, basically, like the new color Mac, the all-in-one.
I was out of primary school by then.
Okay. And then in high school, I know they had the little bit even better Macs, like the Quadras or something, or whatever they were, Performas. I don't remember now, but they weren't the all-in-ones. They were the kind of pizza box ones with the screen on top.
You know what I started with in senior grade? Trash 80s.
No way. Those were in schools? Are you serious?
We had a few trash 80s.
I mean, but the Commodore had much better software. I mean, it had much better stuff for it, didn't it? Educational, and you would think that they would go more towards that. That's funny. TRS 80, man. Yeah.
Yeah, the second half of the year we got what did we get? We got IBM PS1s, I think.
PS1s were like the all-in-one, like the screen was connected to the base.
I think yeah, I think that's what we had.
Okay. And the PS1 was a cool machine, actually. I like that. Yeah, memories. Memories.
Commodore 64 was my first machine.
Great machine, right? Great machine.
Of course, it was already out of style by then, but
there's so much software for it. It was so easy, and then so much software. There's thousands of titles out there for it.
It did. It did. My first computer was an Atari 400 membrane keyboard.
Oh, membrane. Wow.
Cassette drive, 16K.
And you could pop those RAM expansion things in there, right? In the cartridge slots. Can't you?
Not that. Computer.
Oh, not that one. I'm thinking of the other one.
You could do it on the 800.
800. Yeah. Okay. You like open the hood. You open the lid, and you can stick in cartridges for extra RAM. And didn't they have left cartridge and right cartridge? Was that the one too? Like that was
on the 800 they did. Yeah.
I'm thinking the 800 then. Okay, got it.
Yeah, the 400 was the junior model basically.
With like you said, the membrane keyboard and all that. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I upgraded to a 1200 XL.
Okay.
After that, 64K had best keyboard I have ever used.
I never got into like the Amigas, but they always fascinated me. I mean, back then and the Atari STs.
No, this was the 8-bit Atari line.
Right. I'm saying later on, I never really got. I never. I wished I did. I just they always seemed so cool to me, but I never got into them.
Yeah, by that time I was into PCs,
Windows, and DOS
DOS. Yeah, DOS.
But so you didn't go to the 16-bit Ataris. You didn't do like the ST line with the.
No.
Okay.
I wanted one, but I didn't.
Right.
I didn't. No, I started with an 8086 Epson knockoff.
Oh man, IBM clone, XT clone, whatever.
Yeah,
clone.
had DOS 3.2, I think.
Norton Commander on there or something, right? Windows what 3.0 or something or
didn't even have Windows.
I had Windows. You didn't need it. DOS shell. You didn't even have that.
After the Commodore, I went indeed to the 80 and the XT, DOS 5 and DOS 6, with an own menu that we built.
What'd you have?
I don't really know the name of anymore, but it was a menu with a blue background in 2 columns, and there you could link to games and such.
Yeah. There was a lot of shells out there, like Norton Commander or DOS shell. There was different ways you could do it. Exactly, there was different kind of like fake GUIs.
Maybe even it was Norton Commander.
Yep, there was different ones. Deskmate or something. There was all different kinds. There was different.
Yeah.
Like.
And then
DOS
after that,
based shells.
The PS2 of IBM, and or a clone of it at least.
You had a PS2? Oh, a clone. I was gonna say okay.
PS2. Maybe a clone. Yeah, I think it was a clone.
Because PS2s were super expensive, and they were limited really to the business world. I mean, they were so expensive.
But again, it was of course years later for me. So my
Okay.
dad, for example, was already at a 486 or a
Yeah.
75, and then I could got the hand downs. So that was fun.
The first computer in my house was a K-Pro 10, and it was a CPM based machine.
CPM, yeah.
Wow.
And it was a green screen, but my father used it. We did labels. He did some mailings for an organization that he was a part of, and he would do labels out of the Epson, the Okidata printer. And it would just, Oki, right. And it would actually just tractor fed, labels. And it was amazing. He'd do that for every month. He would run those labels.
Matrix.
Yes, 9-pin. Okay, micro line. Yeah.
Yep, I remember those.
Right. But that CPM machine fascinated me. I started my love with computers based on that machine because I'd sit there and just force myself to learn it. I would figure out what software was on there, and there was even a Star Trek game on there, believe it or not, a text-based one at the time. And I played it, and I was just I spent hours on that machine, just figuring it all out. And then we got to Windows 3. We had a 386, then we got a 486.
Yeah.
So we kind of progressed the DOS and the Windows line from there.
Pentium 75, Pentium 90.
Yeah, exactly. We went up the line from there. But a lot of time with the 386 and 486. A lot of time. Windows 3.1 and Aldous PageMaker and all that kind of stuff back then. And DOS games, Flight Simulator, and whatever else I can jam on that machine. Doom. Yeah, good times.
Yeah. My first 3D shooter game was Dark Forces.
Star
Wars.
I remember that one.
Yeah.
I remember that was Lucas Arts or whatever. They had good software back then. They had those Star Wars games. They were really good. Yep. Yeah, the good old days.
Then they progressed to the Jedi Knight series. Those were good games.
They have retro computer fests too around the country now, and it's big. The whole community is huge right now. Retro computing and vintage computing it's humongous right now. Everyone's just jumping on it. I guess people our age maybe are trying to go back in time.
Yeah,
and preserve the machines, which I respect the preservation part of it. Keep them alive.
Yeah, many videos that I watch that indeed. Like this does not compute on such when they restore those old machines.
Yes.
The 8-bit guy. Love it.
I watch the 8-bit guy sometimes. Yeah, he's good. Jan Beta is pretty good. He's over in Germany. I watch him.
Okay.
He more circuit board repair and stuff, but it's fun to watch. I mean, I wish I could do that. I have a soldering gun, but I don't really... I don't have the time to sit there and recap a whole Mac motherboard. I want to. I'd love to. I'd love to do it. I don't have the time.
two whole components I can do, but all those surface mounts of new stuff.
Oh, the surface mounts because you got to use the hot air and the flux and all that crap. Yeah, I'm not really. I can't do that. You're right.
I've done it at an apprenticeship at Philips.
Mm-hmm.
But oh man, that was so hard to work under a microscope and trying to keep my hands still.
Yeah, that's too tedious. That's too fiddly for me. I can't. I could do like you said, the old school stuff. I could do through the hole or
Yep.
Sockets, whatever. But
Yep.
yeah, no.
Love. But yeah, back then, old computers, perfect.
It's fun. It's fun, and it's fun to watch these guys restore them on the YouTube videos. It really is. I mean, just to see them and kind of live vicariously through them, how they can get these disk drives up and running again, these old machines. But then when you build it, what the hell do you do with it? I mean, once it's all right. So I got my K Pro back. What the heck am I going to do with this thing? I mean, I can't. There's nothing you can really do.
That's exactly it.
What do you do with it?
I still have my first Macintosh Mac Pro laptop. And
it just goes in the collection, right?
And I can put an SSD in it, and I can boot it up and install the old software, and then what?
And then what?
It's still all software, and yeah.
I mean, there's guys
Then I
getting Apple
play with
IIs on
it
the
for
internet
15
now.
minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. That you can do, of course, but
Yeah. But it's all text-based. I mean, it's limited. You're talking about IRC and a little bit of, parsed out websites. You go to Google with just text only, but
yeah.
there's not much you can do.
But that's the problem I have. I can spend 2 to 3 hours setting it up, and then play with it for 10 minutes, and then I'm bored. Then it is done.
Yep.
Yeah.
When it works, it's done.
And you can emulate everything anyway now. You don't need the original hardware for the most stuff. It's if you have a collection. I guess what it is. If you want to preserve these machines and have a collection, you're a collector. All right, that makes sense. If you want to do that.
Yeah, the most shock that I had with that was a couple of months ago. I set up a virtual machine.
Okay.
Grabbed an image of Windows 98 Second Edition.
You serious? Are you serious?
Needed to input the serial number, and I just typed it out of memory.
You remember that product ID from back then? Yeah. That's pretty impressive. And it worked?
It worked the first time.
Wow.
That's incredible.
Yeah, that's impressive.
I can even now type it in if I want to. I remember it. But
your product ID.
If I do it directly. So I need to type it in, or I need to say it out loud. In Dutch, of course, because that's the only way that I remember it.
Yeah.
But if I stop halfway, I get lost.
So you have to say the whole thing, the
it's
whole
muscle
number.
Memory. It's muscle memory. I need to do it from front to back in one go. Then I had it correct. Otherwise, if I start to think about it, I lose it.
Oh, it's letters and numbers, right? It's like
letters and numbers.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I remember that. Those old days. 98 was it? SE, second edition. That's what it was, right?
Yeah.
That was the one.
Yeah, that was the best of the Windows 95 line.
Yeah. Yep. And then 2000 was I skipped over ME. I went right to 2000. I knew NT anyway, so I wasn't afraid.
ME was horrible.
Me. Millennium Edition, whatever they call it. I don't know.
Yeah, that was it.
Horrendous.
Horrible.
But 2000 was so good.
2000 was good.
It was so stable.
I still know it.
Better.
In the private chats. FYDRH47Y7.
See?
D2XR8B, AD83, cubic QCM.
That's pretty good. You can remember that.
And I do know the first or second ones of XP, but after that I'm just lost.
Yeah.
But that was so fun, and it worked because I had downloaded the English ISO that I could find, and of course I back in the day I had the Dutch version.
Okay.
That it didn't care about it; it just worked. So most likely back then the security was not that good with Microsoft, and
not really.
Multiple numbers could have worked. But that was just so fun. I reinstalled that so many times that I have it in muscle memory. What the hell?
That's amazing. That's
so
amazing.
Many years later.
I think Office had tighter security than Windows did. Like they didn't care if Windows was on every machine on the planet. They cared, but they didn't care. Like they want to make money on it, but they knew people were sharing it. But Office was tight. You had to have. Yeah.
Office is a different ballpark. Yeah.
Right. The security keys were tighter. You had something. I know it was more complicated with Office. It was not easy to share that. Let's put it that way between.
Office
machines.
Also earlier had the activation request.
That's what it was.
Itself.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Back in the day. Wow.
But 2000 was an offshoot of NT, and I used NT previously, so I wasn't afraid of it. I used NT40 for a while.
2000 is NT5.
Basically. But I could see where it would be scary for someone that didn't have NT experience going into 2000. Mm-hmm. But if you had that NT background, you felt right at home. You're like, this is beautiful. This is just everything works and it's stable.
I actually bought 2000, had no NT experience, but I bought 2000 and dual booted with 98 SE. Just
to be safe, what? Just in case there was compatibility issues with the software or with the...
Yeah, there were things that would not run in 2000.
Okay.
But I knew XP was coming, and it was going to be based on the NT line.
Yep.
So I wanted to get used to it. So I bought
Yeah.
2000 and played with it.
2000 was so good.
It was good. It was very good.
Because you had all the plug and play ability of like the 9X stuff, the Windows 95, 98, but then you also had the stability and the, the business, I guess, orientation or whatever of NT. You got the best of both worlds, and you had multimedia, and you could even play games, and you had internet access was built in. So, yeah, that was good. That was some good times back then. XP was good. I mean, XP lasted for 10 years. Everybody used XP for like a decade, right?
Pretty much.
People didn't want to get off of XP. It was just you had to force them off of it.
Eventually, 7 replaced it, but
nobody wanted to. Nobody wanted to get off of XP, right?
I actually liked 7. So I thought 7 was a good operating system.
7 was fine. 8 was the one where they got rid of the start menu and everybody revolted.
Yeah,
right? They went to that Metro thing, or whatever they called it, or the.
Speaking of XP, for me it's already passed, but for you it's also passed because
What's that?
It's after 12 now. Well, October 25th was the launch day of XP. October 25th, 2001.
No kidding.
23 years ago.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Wow.
I actually bought the components to build a new computer for it.
For XP when it launched?
For XP, yep. I bought new components.
Yeah, I had a friend
Case,
for me.
motherboard, memory,
I used to love that.
CPU, graphics card.
Did you ever go to the computer shows, like those little trade shows they used to have? And oh yeah, those are great. I used to load up on those things. Yeah, like you said, motherboards, cases, memory, get that good
hard drive,
PC 133 memory, right? The DDR2,
right.
DDR1 even.
Oh, DDR1. Okay, yeah, that's right. That was good stuff back then.
Now the only reason that I remembered is because a friend of mine congratulated me today. At 23 years already. Even what are you talking about? It's today that XP came out. Even.
Who would remember that though? Yeah, that's
exactly. Most likely he read it somewhere.
He must have popped up on his feed somewhere. Yeah, exactly. There's no way anyone would possibly remember the release date of Windows XP.
Cinnabon went to bed, Thomas. He was having a long day, so.
Thomas said he used XP until 6 years ago. How would that even be possible? It hasn't been supported for the last 10, 15 years, right? I mean, 10 years at least.
Not being supported isn't really a deterrent of not using it.
But you get viruses, right? You can get.
It's like 2012 or something. They stopped supporting it.
Yeah, and they kept pushing that date back too because businesses were getting fussy. They were like, "No, we need you to keep supporting this. Our whole system is based on this. You can't stop it." Microsoft finally.
2014 report ended.
A lot of people are upset about the end of support for 10.
For 10, yeah. Well, what does it mean if you can't upgrade to 11? Like some of my computers, like it says you're not eligible to upgrade, or you're not able to. You have to buy a new computer. Upgrade it? Like how do you?
My old desktop, you can't upgrade to 11 officially.
It doesn't have the hardware to support it, right? So it doesn't.
Right. The part I'm missing is the processor. It's one generation too old.
So they're kind of forcing you to get new computers, basically, to keep up with.
And
11.
I did this year.
They're trying the Apple way.
They pretty much are. But see, that old machine, you could turn into a Linux box, and it'll run beautifully for no problem. It'll run faster than anything. Don't throw it away. I'm sure you can use it for something.
Definitely.
I was thinking about turning it into a media box of some sort.
Yeah, there's some great Linux distros out there.
Or install Proxmox on it, and then you can run multiple virtual machines on it. Also a very good free software.
Yeah. What's it called?
Proxmox.
Proxmox?
Proxmox. Proxmox.
Oh, Proxmox. Okay, got it.
Proxmox, yes. by the Telexians. No.
Well, VMware is now free.
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Because the hypervisor of VMware, so that it is its own OS, they ended that. They got bought out by a different company, and they completely disrupted that ability to run that software free. But maybe the desktop version could be that I don't know.
I read something a few weeks ago.
Okay. Oh.
Maybe I read it wrong.
Well, or they have come back on their decision because every customer was jumping ship.
VMware Workstation Pro now available for free for personal use.
Personal use and the workstation. So indeed, the desktop version.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
but
The desktop version.
The EXSI is the hypervisor version. So it's just a Linux kind of system that runs its own OS in the background, so that you do not need the Windows to run on that second VM. It's a little bit cleaner that way. If you want server side.
Right.
And I have two small computers, two small HP. That's mini PCs that have i5s in it. Old school computers.
So you
that
can't
I've set up in a cluster.
You can't put Windows 11 on those then, right? There's no way.
Oh, definitely not. No. Those are much too old for that. It's like 7th generation i5 or something.
But you said you put it in a cluster, so what? They're working together to do what?
To run virtual machines.
Wow.
That's what's in my old desktop. Is a 7th generation Core i5.
Nice.
And it's one generation too old.
Oh, that's one generation too old. Okay. Oh, funny.
You just need an 8th generation or newer for the Intel side.
For the Intel stuff, okay, yeah.
I forget what it is on the AMD side, but
I have a couple of VMs, all Linux based, and for example, Home Assistant for running some home automations.
That's great.
One is running Plex, so that has my entire media library. At least the media library is on a Synology NAS, but that does the servering of the media files to the Apple TV and such.
Did you see Matthew's video on home automation on his channel, Life with Matthew?
Yep, I did.
I was fascinated by that.
Good.
I mean, I was like,
that's over my head.
Yeah, I watched those videos. I'm like, is he speaking English?
I know, and I'm
Exactly.
and I'm saying to myself, I'm a pretty smart guy. Why can't I understand what he's saying? It was so deep, and I was amazed by that. I'm like, wow, it's really good.
Yeah, and I have a friend that also is very into that stuff, and he always says, Patrick, you need to do that, you need to do this. And I'm like, come on, just let me do it my way. And then I start to research it, and his way is then better. And then I to do it, and then a couple of weeks later, have you done that? No. Why can I see you there? Okay, I did it already. Stop buggering me.
Thomas says, with Matthew, who knows what he is speaking?
Matthew is a clever guy in that regard.
That's funny.
He's forgetful with names, but
when it comes to Linux technology and home automation,
yeah.
Oh my God.
Definitely.
Yeah, no, it was really, really impressive. I was like, whoa. And again, that's something that I would probably never undertake myself, but I would love to watch a video and kind of live vicariously and say, wow, okay, I understand all this. I get it. I know what he's doing. I know how he's setting it up. I know the devices. And just watching it all come together is still fun, for me to just sit there and watch it. Like those guys restoring the old computers. Like, that's just fun to watch for me. I can just zone out. And
yeah, what I tried to do with it was just build my own Netflix. So I have family members that have access to my Plex, and because I have fiber gigabit up, gigabit down, they can watch television series and movies that I have just
amazing.
from their home.
So you're streaming. You're basically a streaming server from your home to theirs.
Exactly.
That's amazing.
And they also have Synologies and such with Plex on it, and I can watch their stuff also because they have the same internet connections as I have.
Wow. I wish I had
I do
fiber.
it on a bit bigger, scale because of my storage solution.
What's your speed with the fiber? You getting gigabit? You said, is that what it is? That's what.
Yeah. 1,000 down, 1,000 up.
I have cable modem and I get a gigabit, but I guess probably pushing it to the limit. But I do have that.
DOCSIS 3 can of course do that. Only your upload is mostly factor 10 limited.
Yeah,
True.
you probably have like 25 up or something.
It's something like that, or maybe 50. I don't know.
The highest that I had on cable was 400 down, 40 up. And then I moved house, so I couldn't get it anymore.
Let me see.
I'm getting 300 down and 20 up.
Also pretty good.
You're also on cable modem too?
Yeah.
Let me see where I'm at here.
I'd like to get fiber.
If it's available, right?
It isn't where I'm at.
So I'm getting like 250, 300, 350, 400. It just keeps going. So yeah, it's getting close to gigabit speed here. And then 720, 750. Okay. 784 down. I'm sure it would go better. And you're right. I'm getting 25 up. Yeah, you're 100% right. Yep.
That's the unfortunate side effect of DOCSIS.
DOCSIS with the upload has always been the issue. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I had DOCSIS 1.0. I was one of the first people to have a cable modem way back in the day. I remember the thing. It was a 3-com.
And the reason why is because the coax signal downwards, you split the signal with all the your neighbors and such.
They're called nodes, right?
It's
nodes, yeah.
But in the upstream, you need to combine all the signals of every house, and also the signal to noise ratio gets higher because of that, and they need to filter that out.
But for most people, it's fine.
For the cable companies.
Yeah.
Who needs more than 25 up? And they meter
exactly.
you. They watch you anyway, though. If you start uploading too much, they'll throttle you. Mm-hmm. It's clear in the fine print. You read all that stuff. They say, oh well, if you upload a certain number of terabytes or something or whatever, a gigabyte, they'll shut you down or at least throttle you back to whatever.
Most companies do that, indeed.
Yeah. Most
companies do that.
They don't want you running servers out of your house.
Nope.
through a consumer cable modem. That's not what they're looking to do.
No, and the luck that I have is that the fiber company that I'm with is more of a tweakers kind of style ISP that does not throttle, does not care. They just give you everything that you want.
And you have a gigabyte down, and what do you have up again? What is your?
Also a gigabyte.
So it's gigabyte both ways. Oh,
yep.
Man. That's amazing.
Connection.
That's amazing.
Symmetrical connection. In my speed test, most time I have 940, 940.
For those that have fiber, I'm sorry. For those that have fiber in my area, they're starting to offer 7 down, 7 gigabyte.
But then you would need special.
Then you need 10 gigabit networking.
I was going to say, how do you even? Right, you would need you would need a new router to handle that, and then a computer with a 10 gigabyte card to even handle that, right? So
yeah.
Switches.
It's starting to get a little ridiculous.
Because most laptops, if you're using laptops, they have 1 gigabyte, Ethernet if you're lucky.
Yep.
Most computers come built with same thing, 1 gigabyte Ethernet. So you'd have to get special hardware in your computer.
First there was only 1 gigabyte, and then the jump was to 10. Now you have 2.5 and 5 to some devices to make it a little bit cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
But for 7, that would also already be too low.
But you need like Cat 7 wire then too. You can't run that over Cat 5.
Cat 6. Cat 6A.
Cat 6A can handle 7 gigabits per second? Come on.
Even 10.
Are you serious? Well, maybe not over long distances. 10. Short distances maybe, right? I mean...
let's see.
Because I'm having trouble now at one of my locations at work. They have an old Cat 5e like line between buildings, and I can't get 1 gigabit speed over that
Cat
wire.
6A cabling can provide 10 gigabit at 100 meters.
Right.
Maximum of 100 meters. So
yes,
just
100
like the
meters is
same.
pretty
100
long.
meters is perfect.
Yeah, it's pretty long. That's pretty long.
Yeah.
But I'm having trouble now, like I said, between two of my buildings, and it's got a very old Cat 5e wire going between the two buildings, and I can't get a gigabit link up. I can only get 100 megabits per second. It won't link up to a gigabit. And he even told me that the wire's the problem. It's saying that we're trying, but it's like we can't. It's just either the wire's cooked, it's been in the sun too long, or it's just not twisted pair right, or it's not insulated right, or whatever it is. It's just not good. So I have to run a fresh wire. I've got some 6E or something. I was going to run it between the buildings, but
5E.
try to get it. Well, I have 5E now.
And then 6, and then 6A.
Oh, 6A. Maybe I got it. I have the plenum grade. I have the it's got that little separator inside the wire, like a cross, and it kind of
the 6A.
Yeah, it keeps the wires really separated in there from noise reasons.
Indeed.
So I think that should solve my problem. I hope, because 100 megabits is not bad, but my business has a 500 megabit per second Comcast business, cable modem. So why can't at least maximize that and use all that? I can't. I'm getting only 100.
My neighbors also have a problem because we live at the boathouse, and last year we had an issue in which a boat had gone through a dam or one of the water managements that keeps our water at the level.
Yeah.
And we started to lose water, so we needed to go further off the bank, off the sides, and that means extend your cables and your bridge and such, your walkway. So, and our network cable, because luckily I was smart enough to have the fiber connection terminated at the garage that's on land. And then I cut my cable and such and extended it, not a problem. But for the neighbors, we also did that, and something is not right. Their cable is also only doing 100 megabits now.
Right.
So I still need to fix that. For them, it's enough, but if it was my cable,
you can function. You can function, but it's not great. And I think it's something to do with cables being outside. If you have just exposed Cat 5 or 6 just sitting out there cooking in the sun, I think something happens. It gets worn out somehow. I don't know how to explain it beyond that.
Luckily, we have outside rated cables and in a conduit.
And that's what you need. You can't just run the regular cheap indoor stuff outside.
No.
Well, that's what I think is happening with me. That's why it's not working so great anymore. I gotta get the right stuff. Yeah, you can't. I mean, it works. It's been working for years, but it's not great.
Yeah, that's something to keep in mind of.
Yeah.
Exactly. But yeah, gigabit to my family members.
That's
just
amazing.
Bumpers.
That's amazing.
I remember when I was thrilled to get DSL 300 kbps down.
I was just thinking about that as we were talking about this conversation. Talk about distance limitations, right? You couldn't be a certain amount of feet from the central office, right? You had to live within a certain sphere to even get DSL, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
And those stupid filters you had to put on the phones too, right? Those little filters. Remember those?
Yeah. Filters, yep.
Luckily, never have used that myself. I've installed much for any, because my parents had a computer store, so I have installed many of those. But luckily, we always had cable.
See, DSLs for people that couldn't get cable modems, right? That's what you ended up with, if that's all you had.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or wanted cheaper internet.
I guess. Yeah, if you were cheaper, you didn't want to pay. You ever use an ISDN line? You ever use one of those?
Yes.
No.
That's my first.
I used it once. I had a customer, or I guess what at the time, and it was a dual 56K modem basically, and that's what an ISDN line
Yep.
was. It was like two 56 modems married together, and it would dial the first line first, and the second line second, and it would somehow merge the
Yeah,
two
we
signals.
had
Yeah,
ISDN because if you just use one line for that, then you still could be calling on the second line.
yeah, you're right.
Or if you wanted double speed, then you had a 128-bit connection.
And interestingly enough, I did a little bit of like a radio work in college. That's what radio people used to use back then because it was rock solid. Like if you were doing a remote, let's say you wanted to broadcast from your house or broadcast, you don't want to go to the studio, broadcast from somewhere else. They used to use ISDN lines because they were just rock solid. The voice quality was really good. They used some kind of compression back then, but it was.
Yep.
You sound like you're just in this. It's right. It was digital, and you sound like you're just in the studio. And they used that for years after ISDN fell out of favor. Like the radio people swore by it. They go, no, it's what we use, or we're set up for it, or it sounds good, and they didn't have to worry about it getting jittery or anything. I guess it was a private connection. They would just dial to their studio directly, but they wouldn't go to an ISP.
If I'm not mistaken, in 2019 they ripped out the last ISDN lines here in the Netherlands.
Yeah.
And the entire backbone was shut down.
Yeah.
When I got DSL, we did not have cable in my area.
There you go.
And I was
That's
like, I was like one of the first ones to get DSL.
I'm sure it was amazing.
Yeah, I mean,
Compared to
you were
dial-up.
you were used to 56K dial-up modem.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Suddenly, you're going at 300, kbps.
Yeah, we're screaming. It's screaming
It
fast.
felt like it.
I know.
And shortly, like 6 months later, they upgraded it to a 1 megabit.
Mm-hmm. They got better.
They got better.
Because it was
So it was
ADSL,
like
wasn't there? ADSL and then SDSL, asynchronous. There was two different types of DSL. I forget, and then
Yeah. I think I had the ADSL.
ADSL.
Yeah, we started with that, but our location, you would say city, city. We got cable first.
That's
And
beautiful.
in that same year, then ADSL started, but we committed to cable, 1 megabit down, 0.1 megabit up.
But it was rock solid though.
Something like that.
Cable was great though. Cable was.
And then a year later, they upgraded it to 4 down, 1 up,
Yeah.
and that went as a rolling ball. But my uncle got it about 6 to 7 months before our connection came up. So back then we would have parties in the weekend that we went to him with a laptop and a computer, and then we would sit there with 5 or 6 people just interneting.
Right, because it was so
Surfing the
fast.
web.
It was so
Yep.
fast back then. It was like amazing, right?
Yeah. And when it was the summertime, then one cable outside, switch in the middle of the table, everybody around the switch.
Oh, a LAN party. A LAN party.
A LAN party without gaming.
Without game.
Later we started the game, of course, but
Yeah. Oh,
an
man.
internet LAN party.
That's right. LAN parties.
And then trying to search for every Star Trek website and download all the files that you wanted, sound bites and such.
Yeah, we did. That's what we did back then.
And that connection was even so fast that you in Internet Explorer you could only click 3 files at a time. Then the fourth one, if you clicked it, then needed to wait that the first one was ready before it gave the save dialog again.
You're talking about like Internet Explorer 4 or something like that, right? Back in the day.
4 or 5,
right?
something like that.
Yeah, I remember that.
And you'd see the little folder icon, the little animation, right? The little file would be flying across the screen
Yep.
and into the
Oh, that was so fun.
I remember Netscape. I used to like Netscape Navigator a lot back then.
I did too.
Communicator, Navigator, whatever they called it. And,
Yeah. I called it both.
Yep, that was good. I like
Points.
that. But I'm not a big Firefox fan right now. I don't know why. I mean, I guess that's what Navigator became, but I prefer Chrome. I know it's probably snooping on me, but it works for business. I just like it.
I like Brave. I'm on
That's
Brave
what-
right now.
Brave, I heard, is like the Chrome without the spy stuff, right?
Yeah, pretty
Okay.
much.
That's what I heard.
then maybe I should consider switching to Brave.
It's built on
If I'm brave
Chromium, though.
enough.
It is built
It
on
is.
Chromium, right?
It is, yeah, built on Chromium, but so's Chrome. I mean,
Chrome is, yeah.
Chrome is not Chromium per se.
Yeah. And what is Chromium and Chrome itself? It's all WebKit. And what's WebKit? WebKit is Safari.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
It's all connected
Really?
back.
It was back to Apple, huh?
Not really that, because that is also again a somewhat stolen technology, but or reiterated.
Edge is terrible. I think it's
Yeah.
horrific.
I don't like Edge.
It's horrific. I don't know what they were doing. It's just I don't know. And then
I would say it's horrific. It's still Chromium based, but
It's
Is it
still
just-
Chromium based.
but
Yep.
it
is.
feels slower. It just feels like it doesn't even work as well. It's not as efficient to me.
But you know, underneath it all, it's still Windows. It's still Microsoft.
I think IE5 was better. I just don't like Edge. I don't think Edge is that great. Yeah, I'm going back in time, but
I never cared
Firefox.
for IE.
I again, in the business aspect of things, you kind of were forced into it. There was a lot of intranet sites and things that only ran on IE. There was internal software, so you kind of had to use it, whether you wanted to or not. It wouldn't work on Netscape.
ActiveX applets and such.
Oh yeah, the ActiveX stuff and the and I even use some stuff now that you have to go in Internet Explorer compatibility mode because they never
Yeah.
changed the coding on some of these intranet sites or whatever. You have to go back into that old mode, which they still support, but I don't know.
Yeah. Well, we did it, guys. We passed the 5-hour mark.
Hey,
Wow.
we did. Wow. Oh, my
Wow. And with that, it's
So
think it's
so
time for
Chromium is based off of Safari.
almost.
goodness. I didn't know that.
Well, maybe not Chromium per se, but the engine of Chrome, the original, that was built on WebKit. And WebKit in base is what Safari was the first one to use.
Oh, okay.
And I know it's not the first versions of Chrome didn't use it, but they switched to that engine at one point. Maybe it's already again switched to something different that maybe I don't, and that I'm not really familiar with. But at one point it was all Safari without being Safari.
Chrome's got to be the number one browser though out there, right? Everyone's going to be
Oh
using
yeah,
it.
definitely. That is the number one browser.
Yeah, because it's just so slick and it works. It just works, and everything looks good on it. And I know they're tracking you. I know it's all spyware. I know I get it. But I don't care. I like to have my passwords on both my machines. I don't have to. Everything's synchronized. It's like it just works beautifully. I don't have to think about it. And Google and Gmail, all that's all in there. I mean, it's. They've got it to a point where I can't think of switching right now. There's no reason.
I have
to.
that too, but with Safari. But then you need to invest in the entire ecosystem.
What, the Apple ecosystem at that point, right? I mean, I have Safari on my phone. I don't, even that I use Google instead of Safari.
There was a time that Safari was for Windows.
Really?
Yes.
I didn't know
yes.
that.
Yep.
Yeah, they stopped that in like 2017, 2018.
Something
Last
like
version. Yeah.
Safari 4 or 5, something like that.
Yeah, there was a Windows version.
I had no idea.
Yeah. And they even said it was the best Windows software out there. That was a complete lie, but yeah, version 5.17 was the last one. 2019.
19. Okay.
2019. Yeah.
But even on Macs, I mean, you can use Chrome, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
you can.
sorry. No, not 2019. It came out in 2010.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It came out.
Came out in 2010, and it was discontinued about 3 years later, so 2013.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they made versions after that for Windows.
Not for Windows. No, the last version is 5.17.
So Chrome, I just did a little
see.
research. 65% of the internet browsers are Chrome. Wow. Safari's 18.5%. Edge is 5%.
Wait,
Firefox is 2%.
the last version of Safari for Windows is 5.7. This version is obsolete and no longer supported.
Yeah,
And
Chrome
the
is...
publication date was 2018. Now I don't know anymore. Whatever.
But
It'll
Safari's
get
number
into late
2.
in the-
Safari's a solid number 2, though.
Yep.
Browsers.
Is it really?
But
It's
only
at
because of
18%.
iOS. Because only
Well,
of the
okay.
iOS version.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, gotcha.
yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. iPhones, iPads.
iPhones and iPads.
You're
exactly.
forced into it. You have to use it almost. It's on there.
Yeah, as far as I know, of course we have had the Chrome for iOS, but it's still using the WebKit engine because that's limited on the iOS devices. And as far as I've read, Apple is going to allow browsers to use their own engines. So they are opening up.
And Edge is only 5%.
If that is only in the EU and not in the US, however, we
Oh.
do not know for sure, of course.
Well, usually one follows the other, so you never know.
Yeah.
But Edge is only 5%. I mean, Microsoft must be so pissed about that because I know they invested a lot of money into revamping Edge, a lot of it,
Yep.
to make it competitive again, like IE was at one point, and it's still nothing. People don't even want to do it. That's it. And Firefox is 2.7. Which it works. Firefox works, but it just feels like you're surfing the internet from 10 years ago. Like the way the buttons look and it doesn't have this. It's what I mean. It's functional, but it doesn't look as smooth. Everything, the fonts are off, and the buttons look funny, and everything's just a little bit off.
True.
With Firefox, I mean, it's probably works stable enough, but I don't know.
Yeah, we want some visual appeal.
Yeah. I like the Netscape, lineage. I respect Netscape. I used to use that, a lot back in the day.
I did too.
That was my thing. I loved it. I mean, it worked. It was stable.
I dropped them like around version 7 or 8.
Yeah. I had Thunderbird as the email. Remember the email client?
Oh yeah, Thunderbird.
Thunderbird, right?
Thunderbird, yeah. And that was about when Mozilla showed up.
And that's what consumed it, right? Or it was that open source kind of movement, right?
Yeah. Which eventually led to Firefox.
Yep.
The worst email software I ever used was Lotus Notes.
Well, talk about ecosystem. I've used Lotus Notes before. I mean, you're in an ecosystem. Let's just put it that way. When you're in Lotus Notes, man, that's
Lotus Notes.
But that Lotus
Phillips
Notes, it was much more than email. People didn't realize that. You can create custom forms. There's so much you can do with that I think half the people didn't even tap into.
Philips they used that as their system, and they also had a chat application and such. It's completely integrated.
There's customized forms. You can fill trouble tickets. Like you can make anything you want with Lotus Notes. Yep. I mean, it's amazing. Yep. The replication process is painful, right? When you're replicating, that's where it's painful. You sit there and replicate for half an hour.
Yeah, I still remember that. Oh man.
Remember that replication? You got to replicate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I use Lotus Notes. And I remember Outlook, the old Exchange server back in the day. Remember that? You had an Outlook, the old Outlook, and the Outlook Web Access, and it was,
And Outlook Express for the
Outlook Express users. That was more like just pop mail, right? Pop email. And
that was only pop support.
Pop and IMAP. Whereas full-fledged Outlook is more business, like it'll do,
That was the Exchange side of things.
The Exchange, Microsoft Exchange, yep, yeah. I remember working on systems, like an NT server with an Exchange server built in, and you had to create users and different groups and permissions and all kinds of stuff. And I remember all that, yeah.
Yeah, fun. Can go on and on for hours on that stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah. I think we're gonna end at that one because it's getting late even for you on your end.
Yeah, it's 2:00.
Yeah,
With sleep.
that's I mean.
1 o'clock here.
Yeah.
Yep. 1 there, 2 there, 8 here. If
Ah.
this was a working day, I would have already been too late.
Nice. Get some coffee. Have some stroopwafels. That's it. Enjoy your day.
I'm not a coffee. I'm not a coffee
Okay.
person.
Little tea.
Also not a
little
tea person. Also not tea. So
Okay.
more
Red
of a hot
Bull.
chocolate.
No
hot
coffee.
chocolate.
What's wrong with you? Jane would be
I know.
offended.
Yep. Definitely.
Hot chocolate. Okay, that's nice.
Hot chocolate sometimes,
Earl
and
Grey.
otherwise, Earl Grey. Ugh.
That'll wake you up.
Yeah.
That'll wake you up, though. It's strong. It's strong tea. I like Earl Grey.
And I need to be careful tomorrow that I'm not too late, because we're gonna switch to the winter time again.
Oh, yours
that's
is this
right.
week?
Yep, you changed this
For-
weekend.
for
I
us,
forgot about
it's,
that.
it's this weekend.
We go, what, next week, I think? Or 2 weeks after
Next
Election Day, right? Okay. In November?
Yeah, it's first Sunday of November.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. It should be fine because it's 3 o'clock goes to 2 o'clock. So just when we started, my clock should turn back. But yeah, it's tricky.
Good. You'll be nice and tired and worn out for Jeopardy. It's good. It's good. We
Definitely.
like that. That's good.
Just the way you like it.
That's it. That's it. Oh, what was that? Oh, I didn't read the question right. Okay, that's good. Whoops. Yeah.
I hope I can still remember that I need to answer in the form of a question.
Oh, yes. You'll remember.
No. Hey, thanks all for being here, of course. It was
Thanks,
an excellent
James.
day.
Thank
Yeah, it
you
was
for
fun.
doing
Thank you.
this.
Thank you for the fun. Yeah. And we'll see if maybe next week also can be done. Should still have enough hours and maybe even more questions, but we'll see.
It's good.
See you out there.
Take care.